Hey, how you guys doing? Is Pat fed up with Mike streaming so much? Yeah, that's why he does sleeping. Hey TLC, hey Simrock, hey Nasha. Hello Smoking. I'm squibbing. Good. Guys, I want to tell you a secret about Pat. Pat's actually a near and dear friend of mine, and he's a really great guy, so because I said something nice about him, now you guys can say anything you want mean to him for the rest of the day. Because this is how karma works for Pat. You get to say whatever you want. There you go. Just some updates to mods ready so it can get going. Second password for Pat. Accurate. Absolutely accurate. How do you all do? And on this faithful day, I thought about this problem a little bit, and yeah, I'll get into that in a moment, I'm sure. Anyway, alright. So. Lovely science. Alright. So, I had this little conundrum last time, and I kind of talked about it a little bit. It's essentially, anytime I see a station with a percentage chance to return things like electromagnetic field data and things like that, that's always a bit interesting, but I know how to solve this. But it's not good. It's not necessarily the best way of solving it, but we'll just go with yeah. So, for what this problem is, it's essentially you get a 95% chance. If I look at all the chests, this has 249, 193. Look at the discrepancy, 244, 243. So like this one for some reason rolled it like 50 times less, that 95%. Not 194, because nothing has been picked up here. It's just what's created. After how many crafts? 269 crafts. So, happy New Year, Mike. Will there be train ships this year? Yes, absolutely, 100%. You have come to the right place for train ships, I think. Probably. Well, look at this. 238, 243, these ones are okay. 187. 191. So yeah, it's like it's about a variance of about 50 right now. Or no, more than that. A variance of 60 when the most it would have made is 269. So it failed a lot. It rolled less, yes. So what I'm gonna do is, and there's two ways of solving it, and I kind of figured how to do it. So the one thing you can do is for the trains that are basically picking up things. I actually don't know why it's not dropping off more rare metals. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this. You know, it's kind of ironic because there was that guy in my Discord that was just like, he's like, yeah, rare metals really get used after a certain point. I think I'm starting to hit that moment actually now. I may need more rare metals. Epoxy's also kind of gone. We'll have to look at that in a minute. But yeah, so there's two ways of solving it. One way to solve it is on the trains. What I could do is I could add a condition here that's a time passed or inactivity. So the whole idea would be once it gets full, it'll kind of equalize itself out by basically continuing to make things despite the fact that the rest of them are full, and then basically load up after the fact. So what you would need to do for something like that is you'd have to have like essentially its pickup things would have to be able to tolerate that kind of imbalancing, is that the train may come and not pick up necessarily like a fluid amount, which I kind of have right now. I do have that because I have like a bunch of loaders going into here and over here as well. So I could do that, but I think what I'm going to do is I am going to refactor this to be like one chest and it just pulls it all in. I think that's better to do, actually. And I'm also debating what to research. I only have these things left to research, so we can do more follower robot count. That was a lot of follower robot count. That guy, Kodiak? What about Kodiak? What did Kodiak do? Oh, no, someone on our, it was in, where was it? It was in, Factory Games. Beck. That was it. I don't know what is his stream name. That guy. Is that Arctix? Ah, there he is. That's Beck. There he is. You need to connect to your Twitch account. There you are. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. I was just saying how like you were right about the rare metals because my rare metals are now like completely running dry. Look at this. So I have to do something about that. Sorry, it wasn't a call out, I swear. Because I have it right here, but I haven't actually upgraded it yet, so that's what I was saying. Sorry, anyway. Yeah. The shade. Just start my energy research finally about 100 times 1. Well, I got 10 times less of that, but I can still see that. Anyway, to solve this one, what I'm likely going to do is I will just give it... I'll just put it kind of on the side and I'll see how it goes. My only concern is... Can it deadlock the tungsten? I don't think it will. But we'll see. So I have to change this all anyway, so let's go change this all first. So we'll start with the simples and the basics. That one was fine, actually. We'll see. This is stopped. Why? Because of that? Because of that? Why? Because of Cryonite to build beacons first? Yep. I had similar story over here. I am the king of getting things to not work properly, so you are in good company. Alright. So we're gonna change this guy up to start. I'm starting with, basically throwing into these guys to start, and then we'll see where we go from there. I mean, I could just, like, well, no, I'm gonna keep it the way it is for now. Yeah. I have way too many cards. I probably should just get the boss to do this, but yeah. Alright, fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with this. Let's see. I'm gonna start with this and hopefully not regret my decision. I'm gonna regret my decision. Okay. And then... get a bunch of bots to just assemble all this over here. Let me put this in like a blueprint area, just so I always kind of like misplace it. So actually I'm gonna just go put some stuff in a chest over here somewhere. Just to speed this guy up a little bit. That's why I have these chests over here, so it just grabs my existing data. Oops. Alright. Will we come to regret this decision? Probably. But, you know, whatever. That's how I go. We'll see. Two of my favorite streamers started around the same time. Time to put Mike on the TV. Is the TV the first or second choice, Pat? This is the question I ask. See, yeah, I know you have two favorite, but you have to have one that's more favorite, you know? And hopefully it's me. I guess I put this away. You can be honest with me, Pat. TV is for the one who I can beat faster? Oh, okay, wow. Alright, now we know where his loyalties lie. All right, there's suddenly a mod position open if anyone wants it. A sudden mod position just opened just now, guys. You can live all your dreams. God no. I know.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It's the curse. Do I want this? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just remember, you have to do it for free. For free, Mike is poor. True. Poor Mike. Financially destitute software developer. With alcohol and mobile game addictions. That's how it works. Oh, I never fixed that, did I? Dude, I never fixed the position of JonTron and well, the other things. Maybe I should go fix it now. Or someone has to remind me. Pat, remind me. You're rehired. Remind me to do that.
Do it.
Do it. Mike, fix JonTron. I have to like open up one of the apps I have for that. Don't Mike track me. Where's it at? Actually, I'll see if I can do it real fast. It's like, what is it? Like something fire. I don't know why, but like, what was that? Fiverr immediately showed up, which is not the site I want to go to. But that's okay.
This needs to stop now.
All right, let's see. There's an error authenticating you. Excuse me. I think I know who I am. Apparently I'm not the real, Nope, it won't authenticate me. Whatever, I'll do it later. Well, I tried. I gave it 10 seconds of time, and, that was it. Is this, the position this needs to be in? It's be up by 1, right? Yeah, it's this one right here. Dude, why is this one always... Oh, because I put poles there because I'm stupid. Okay, anyways, don't worry about it. Why do the poles keep showing up there? Go away. Anyways. Alright. Would the real Mike please stand up? Hey, Berta. How you doing? More true than you know. Alright, let's so I don't want these actually. I don't want these long arm reserves. I'll just delete them all after the fact. Actually we don't even need this. I'm gonna have to resort all this actually in a moment. How close do I have to be, actually, for this guy? Is this a good idea? I'm gonna go with yes. And I will live to regret my decision later. Alright, we'll let the bots come in to deliver whatever they need to for that. And then I either have to fix... I don't know what I have to do about...
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Quinn Urchin, thank you for your 3 months of Pride, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. So I was gonna say, I have to go to... Probably to... I'm gonna say Novice Orbit. Or sorry, not Novice Orbit, Novice. And probably check out what's going on with my rare metals, which I don't think anything is wrong with it. I think I just didn't optimize it. Because it's still using the garbage thing, because I just assumed I had, like, rare metals forever, so... I mean, I have 4.9 for this, so maybe I should just... I don't know what to do. I don't know. Actually, we should probably have it somewhere here. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I will figure it out later. Alright, the main ones I have to do here are... Yeah, I think I know what I want to do for this. And it's not going to be pretty. Or maybe it will, I don't know. So what I'm going to do is one side will have the blue fluid. the ion stream, that will come into one side, and the other side will be the, what's it called? The other fluid, so... Actually, I'm gonna, you know, that's what I'll do. I'll go... One second, let's go, say... No longhand inserters and no pulls, because I wanna reset those. So it's a shame I kind of had to reset these, and also I didn't quite delete them all. Alright. So now we have kind of a fresh look at this. You have to, like, redo the piping on this, but that's okay. You can kind of see what I'm going for now, which is, like, two lanes going up the center. And then what I'll do is I'll just have them unload onto a belt, and I'll just, like, load it over here somewhere. I don't quite know how that's going to work quite as of yet, just something like this for now. Well, we'll see what this turns into later. And what I have to do is I have to have this one. This doesn't need to be here. I just want to make sure this is compatible with the other side too, which I have absolutely no idea if it will be, actually, to be honest. Ah, 1 million circuits per, yeah, just 1 million circuits. That took a little while to get there, actually. I reset my achievements, I told you. I reset them the other day. It was an accident. Alright, I can have one more lane here, so that's fine. So whatever I do here, it doesn't matter. Sure, I swear I played this game before, Simrock. I swear, I'm actually an expert. I know what I'm doing. Listen, I have at least a couple hours experience in this, alright? Alright, it's all a lie. It's my first trade base. Nah. Sure. Why does no one believe me when I say anything? I feel like this is not on me. Oh yeah, I could kind of bring this up here, can't I? No, I can't do that because that would overload this beacon there. It has to be here. Yeah, I need to make it a little bit closer than this. I can still make this work. This is fine. Actually, maybe do this. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where this all goes to. Sometimes you gotta refactor your build. I mean, actually, I have another one over here, too. Either one works, actually, but I'll just, I won't use this side, just in case I want to use it for something else. I feel like I have more space on the other side. Actually, I just realized here that I have to put the beacon over here-ish. But we can actually just incorporate it as a part of this, that's fine. Because it's going to be strictly loaders going into this thing. Because I can, yeah, no, I can definitely do this. See, that works fine. Assuming I use, like, twos, I don't know if I'm going to actually stick with this, but we'll see. What makes it a ship and not a boat? Because it's not in water. Easiest answer of my life. Why would you? Why would you believe your mysterious voice of the magic rock? Because wizardry and something else. I don't know. You listen. You have no reason to doubt me. I have done nothing to earn your ire. It's fine. One of these days, I'll make a working factory, and then you'll be shown who the boss is of making working factories. One of these days, it's my stretch goal. It's my New Year's resolution to not have a unworking factory. I'm changing my New Year's resolution a lot, by the way. That's how I work. All right, so we're gonna have electromagnetic field data as well as junk data cards. So, there's one thing about this. So, I'm wondering if it will ever get into a situation where it'll deadlock the tungsten plates. It shouldn't. It should allow for more than one. Because if it's putting it back into the original wagon, it should never get to that point. But I have absolutely no idea, so... I'm kind of treading new territory here, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Well, actually, no. I swear I've actually done that before. And it's either worked brilliantly or failed spectacularly. I forget which one. It's one or the other. I don't really remember which one it was. Lied? What do you mean I lied? What did I lie about again? I mean, I didn't lie about anything. I'm saying it failed or succeeded spectacularly. And we're about to find out. Listen, my life is about critical success or critical fail. There's no in between. Alright, actually, let's put the poles in first. Because I figure I can just reuse these. Probably. I mean, it's a lot of poles, but whatever. Good old Polish people. Okay, do that. Can we make a quick poll on which one it was? Sure, let's do a poll. You see, this would be Pat's job, but you know. Failed horribly or succeeded like a cheater. There you go. 2-minute poll. And whatever it decides.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
There you go. You already got your back. I actually did not put. I forgot inserter type. That's on me. There you go. Alright, yeah, we're good. Look at that. That's amazing. So why did it not put... Oh, I was gonna say, why did it not put a... underground here, but I know why. Because it actually doesn't have enough space for that. Aren't they both the same? There's only one correct answer, true. And if you choose the wrong one, well, there may be consequences. What consequences? I don't know, I like to leave it open. I think I don't need these guys at all. Yeah, these are not needed. I like to leave the consequences purposely vague and arbitrary. Because I can make it then literally anything, it's fine. Are you telling me to send you even more culture music? No, I would never do such a thing. What are you talking about? I would never send challenges to anybody. Except a Cyclo to play and do a full complete run of Desert Car. That car was officially made for him. Starting now. So it failed horribly. Okay. Well, there's your answer. That is now the new lore. The new real lore. Does that beacon on the right reach all the machines? I believe so. No, it doesn't. Never mind, it does not. I thought it did. It does not, because it's not close enough. Okay, I guess I'll have to put it closer then. Thank you for calling that out. You were right. I did not put that in the right place. 1, 2. I thought it did, but I guess not. There, now it does. I'm probably gonna need more space here then. I'm gonna have to move this all to the side then. I wanted to leave. It didn't put any cards in here right now. Okay, actually, to be fair, that is actually completely the wrong place for it to be going, but that's worked out in my favor, actually. Because I might be moving these all in just a moment, so... Never Nippon Manju? I don't even know what that is. So maybe, I don't know. Uh... 1, 2, 3. So that has 3, so I can't put it in there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it's better just to keep it like this. This is fine. I could have maybe had the beacons in the middle if I was like making like a good build, but I guess I'm not. So guess I'm making only casual builds. All right. So what we're gonna do is I want to figure out how this is gonna be laid out then. I would have liked this beacon to be more in the center here, but yeah, I don't think I need that much of it though. There's definitely more beacons here that I know what to do with. So this is 16 plus 16. There is... How much is in here? I could just have 2 places that pick it up, actually. So what I could do is I can have 2 pickups for this. I mean, I'll put them right in the middle, actually. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll do it like this. Okay. Because this is going to be junk data cards and the other thing too, so... Oh wait, maybe this is not the place I want to have this go. Okay, this one kind of works out. So unfortunately this is 32, and I don't think there's 32 sides to this. No, there's 24 sides to it. So I either have to split it up into 2 different machines or something else. I have to think about this. Do I want to split up into 2, or do I want to do something else with it? I think I can... Nah, I can do... Nah, I can make this a little bit less. Alright, how much is here now? 24, and there's 24 sides, right? May have to split it. I mean, I could have more than one. That's fine. I can make this work. Give me a minute. I can make this work. It's fine. If there's one thing I know, it's how to make builds that really shouldn't work. So. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there any way? Nah, I don't want to have it be any lower than that. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Base is on fire. What can you say? It's a good time. Oh boy. Okay, you have one here. All right. Probably still leave the tab open on the other screen. To be honest, I think one of my things for this year. Hey, Guri, thank you for following. I wanna have the technology at some point to make it so that you guys can see videos that you guys post. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll make it a separate redeem or something. You literally just posted anime. Also, for some reason, it's oh, there we go. Okay, it's I have it open. All right, so there's a bearded guy in an anime costume. Guys, Simrock sent the worst thing to me. Picture should be standard OBS. I mean, I have to set the kind of the things for it, so, and I haven't done that yet. Is this some like Japanese metal? What is this? Simrock, you need to explain this to me. What am I listening to right now? Yeah, okay, so this guy's like walking around in like Japanese shops and stuff, and people are just looking at him because he's like doing some like metal screaming. This supposed to be like actually the average American going to Japan right here. Dude's a pro wrestler that likes to cross-dress? Fucking based. That guy's amazing. Alright, he has my support. Yes, he knows what he likes, it's fine. While the rest of us are trying to figure shit out, you know, he knows. He knows what he likes. I need 6 over here and 2 more up here. Does this work out? Yeah, it does. Just the screaming. Yeah, this gets to me. I love it. It's good. This guy's badass, I'm just saying. Just why that Mike does not know these. I don't know anything. I don't know anything pop culture or anything. I know less than you think. Let's see, 6, and then yeah. I can actually bring this down by like 1 tile. And he's like head bobbing now. You say he's a pro wrestler, then why is he like in metal right now then? I'm just saying. I just thought he was like just a Japanese metalhead kind of a thing. I also need to get some more belts. I'll go grab those in a second. It's the crossover I never thought I would see. I just like the fact she's just walking downtown and just people are just staring at him. I just love that. It's a pretty good video, actually. That is by far my favorite part about that. Alright, let me go get... Whoops, I got one more I can put up here. His pro wrestler VTuber avatar, true. Alright, that's it for that. Okay, I'll put the regular music back on. There you go. I'd say I have the request, leave it open. Okay, I saw it. Like I said, I can set up like picture-in-picture on Twitch. Whoop, didn't do anything to okay, no, I didn't. I can set that up, I just, or like on my streaming software, I've never done that because it wasn't really a thing I thought of doing, to be honest. But I see the need for it now, okay? I've seen the error of my ways. Alright, what I might do for this guy is I might actually move this up here because it makes it really easy to divide it then. Actually I'm gonna move it a little bit more down. Right there. I'm now starting to think about all the metal music I'm missing out on, you know. Yeah, separate browser is advisable for that. I already have that. That's what I use right now in order to do the what's it called? That's how I do like my the split stuff that I have. The split audio. So like if I listen to stuff in like my Chrome-based browser, that's like proper like the sound channel, but the one that goes through Firefox doesn't go into the VODs. And that's how you avoid getting spanked by the DCMA police or whatever. Alright, let's do this. So anything that's polarization tech cards will go to the side here. And all the rest will go here. And what I'll do for the last bit of it is... Is it just junk data cards? It actually is. I thought it was more than one thing, but I probably was thinking of over here, actually, to be honest. You know, I just realized that this was the one that had both, and I wasn't gonna bring that over here. You know what the other thing I could do is I could potentially have a filter splitter that brings just that over, but you'd have to, like, reorganize where all these insert into. I'm not doing that. I could, like, okay, so you could do that if you had, like, a really interesting run going. Like, another way to develop this kind of train base is you have the trains direct load their data, but, like, the scrap and junk data cards just goes onto belts and just gets sorted here. But the main thing is that material science is actually so ridiculous in terms of, like, its, the amount it brings in. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do that, but, yeah. I'm actually, because of the fact that I just realized that it's like that, should I merge the containers now, or should I keep it splittered? I am debating that. Train of trains, yes. I'm considering this. That would be a cool system, actually. You just take the output and you just sort it at the end. That might be a cool idea, actually. I'm not so far into this that I can't do that right now. I've got to start setting up my equipment gantry soonish. Yeah, I'm doing that at Energy too. Because it's not like there's a huge amount of throughput with some of these, right? Like, if I even look at like what I put in Factory Planner, right? If I say belts, so blue belts are equivalent to the white belts. So like, there's a lot of. So here's how it works. You do need a lot of input for rare belts, which is why I'm doing direct train insertion, right? It's just going right in. But the output is, well, that's a lot of belts actually. That, ironically, it's still doable, but yeah. But the amount of scrap and stuff that comes out of it, that's not a whole lot actually. That's kind of funny how that works out. So like this whole one does like a little bit of contaminated, a little bit of scrap, and a little bit of junk data cards. The junk data cards is the worst thing, but I think that comes mostly from probably one of the other, probably just the catalogs if I had to guess. Although the catalogs don't seem to give it actually. So where's it get? Oh yeah, it gets it from the Energy Science Pack 1, which I'm wondering actually right now, why is it? Oh yeah, it does have it here. Oh, I already took that into account with both of these. No, we're good. We're good. So yeah, I could do that if I wanted to. I'm just looking at some of my other sciences because I'm now interested in this all of a sudden. Because I did not realize I could do that. So, okay, the worst one, and I'll show you actually the scrap. Yeah, so you see how I have on belts right now? Check out this one. 5.9 belts of scrap. 14.3 in total from this row. This is the train one. 7.1, and this is just the amount of belts you need. The items per second is 323. So this is the one that's crazy. That's the one. Y energy 2 RTGs. That's why. What? How about local scrap? Well, that's what I was thinking. Like for the things that have a little bit, I could actually just do it in a way where it just goes all into the same system, kind of thing. That's what I was thinking. How many more do I need? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you can't do that. I'll leave this one as it is, and I might experiment with the next one to do that then. But we'll see. You'll see what I'm kind of thinking when I get to that point. All right. Oh yeah, it's been cast in a live-action Factorio movie. True. What would the role be, Pat? The Factorio movie, finally they made the motion picture. It took a few years, but we finally got it, guys. I would like this to be a 3. Except I can't put that in like that. And I think my music has died. No, it's just this guy's a really quiet secret. Let's go to something else. I don't like this guy's playlist. I'll go to someone else. It's the same guy, actually, because it just recognizes, but the heck is this? New order, 1 hour of epic, dark, dramatic action music? What is this? It's like some movie stuff. Yeah, okay, no, that's not really that's not really fitting here. Let's do this one. There we go. That's better. My details were off. I meant to say Jack Black has been cast in the live-action Minecraft movie. Oh, okay. Close, Pat. You typoed, I understand. Alright, can I do that? I just have to pass through this one. Nope. Yeah, that works kind of well. The Minecraft movie. Pat's being intentionally vague on the details. He just drops a bomb like that and then just doesn't elaborate any further. Is how he works. Mike, there's a Minecraft movie, and I'll just say nothing else. It's a Pat moment. Certified Pat moment. Mike, read this. Hey, Mike, do you use Spidertrons in SE? I do want to get to that point. So here's so my thing with it. So when I did 0.6 in SC, Cocky, I regretted not going for Spidertrons faster because they're at green science, they're at like 10k biological science pack. You just get a little bit and you get it, and it helps to automate things away so quickly and so well. And so I remember in my other 0.6 vanilla game, I was so mad at myself because I kept manually making outposts, and that's like never a good way to do it. It's like it was really a really bad idea. But you need math science and you need biological science to make it happen. So they're actually I feel like the two hardest sciences to do. They're the two most difficult ones to do. But on the other hand, in this game, I have on my little planet here, because I'm playing with Crastaria, you actually get the ability to put vehicle roadports in your trains. So these kind of actually function like Spidertrons. They have a more limited range, but it means that I can actually make rails without actually needing to be on the planet or something, and not have to make like a global roadport network. So I feel like I don't necessarily need it. It's kind of rough. They're not bad to do, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I do definitely go for it, and if you're doing vanilla, I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. You're contemplating shipping Spidertrons via fueled rocket spaceships. Do keep in mind that their equipment grid counts on the spaceships. Keep that in mind. So whatever they have in their equipment grid, you're gonna have to deal with in terms of like, yeah, whatever is in there. So that part kind of sucks. I don't like that, but it's just the way the game is. So they've actually updated. Actually, they've actually updated recently. That's actually not as bad as it used to be. It used to be a lot worse. It used to be that you would have to put a lot of stuff into it. Like it would count every piece of equipment grid as like, I think like one hull stress on the ships, but now it's a little bit less, because I kind of I think a few people, including myself, were like clamoring for an update to that, and I wanted to, for mostly my train ships run, I kind of was wanting to get that a little bit updated. So, and it got updated. We are in the new era. Now that's not as much of a problem as it used to be. I don't like the fact that this signal's here. 1 second. Actually, I can move it up. There you go, that solves that. Keep that in mind, yeah. So, I'll actually show you. I have a really, really good test here, Cocky, for you. Because I'll actually show you what I have, so... Where's it at? It's like train test. No, that's train ships. Yeah. So this is like what train ships are. Just for anyone who doesn't know what they are. It's like... I made this a lot of patches ago at this point. So, like, right now my hull stress is 989 plus 25 container stress. So this is how much it is at the moment. These trains all have portable RTGs and additional engine units in them. So all of them have the same thing. So if I go and tell them all to come inside, where are they at? Sorry, I have a mod here that makes it so I can make it so that the trains go. Which one was it again? I think it changed where the keys were. Or I have more things now. Vehicle snapping now. Which one was it? I mean, I could just It's supposed to just toggle them on and off. Sorry. I forgot what button it was. There was a button I had for this. Maybe it's gone now because I don't actually see it here. So it's supposed to toggle... Train mode switcher, there it is. Why did the button not show up anymore? I think someone added a button here or something. I don't know. But anyways, there you go. So I'm going to put these trains in now. And if you go check out my hull integrity, it's now... It added 192. But it used to be worse. It used to be like 5 times more than this. So the recent update they did, I think it's the most recent SE patch they did, made it so it's not as bad as it used to be. Its movement equipment doesn't count anymore, but the power equipment does. And the same will go actually for Spidertron. I can't actually create a Spidertron. 1 second. Editor. And Spidertron. So just to show, Spidertron, so I can put as many as I want here. I can give them fuel or whatever I want. So they use uranium fuel, for example, so I can give them... You can give them as much as you want there, and it'll still work. So that it's just the locomotives adding to it. Actually, interestingly enough, the Spidertrons have slots of them, and they actually count towards it as well. I forgot that the trains, they actually give it a lot less leeway. Well, not necessarily... Yeah, because they have 18 slots. Oh no, the cargo wagons also count. Yeah, cargo wagons, they always give it like a lot less. Even though it has 920 slots, it doesn't actually count that like as much as it normally does. It's really weird, actually. So, but like I said, as soon as I start adding equipment to this, it'll add significantly to the grid, and that's it. So if I go like RTG... Do I have RTGs? I learned something new about how that works, actually, to be honest. So if that one has 2 RTGs on it, for example, right? So now it added 32. So that's what it is. It's a 16 by 16, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 16. So it counts as double. That's what it does. So it's every equipment slot it takes up times 2. Is how it works. Interesting. Oh no! I had 2 RTGs. That's why. So it's equipment grid. That's what it is. Where was I? 4.0. Yeah, I'm right here. Their trains are super stress efficient. Yes, they made it specifically that way, and it's because the boxes are really big on them. That's actually a lot of why they did that. It's also to make train ships even feasible to begin with. That's been in the game since forever, because they actually have that. They even have them in like the menu simulations. They have it so that they show like little ships with trains. So the devs have always wanted you to do something with trains and loading them directly onto ships. That was never in doubt. That's always been a thing. Complete research space rails. Hey, good stuff. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, that's why I rushed, like, what I did was I rushed, like, our Energy 1 in this little setup here. And I'm like, I don't care how long it takes, I will have my trains. Mike doesn't care, he just wants his trains and he wants his ships. Shipbuilding Anomaly is also a Giga ship? Yeah. That one's great. That one's absolutely fantastic. Alright, so I'm going to add another one down here somewhere. It's also a blue one over here as well. These are just the blue ones, I guess. I know what I'm gonna do for this. Oops. Okay, I can't quite get that. Oh, damn. Yeah, these are... Yeah, it's because this has a kind of a crappier one there, but that's fine. I can... Okay, there you go. I can make that work. I don't want it to connect to there, otherwise I'll complain forever that it's connected incorrectly. And I can't stand that. Now I don't need these anymore. There we go. That's much better. 7. Nope. Oh, maybe a 9. There we go. Actually, this also has some connections to that, so let me make sure that's also good. Oh. Yeah, that one works. This just has to be connected over here and then it's good to go. How are they looking right now? So they got that, just no data cards or anything. I do have to connect it to the other end, but that's an easier proposition than whatever I was doing here. Thing is, can you actually even automate Spidertrons going onto trains? Because I don't think you can. Well, you could probably... someone's definitely written a mod for that, right? Because that actually might be a cool idea, actually. Ah, yes. The Michael Bay rocket has arrived. What was it? What crashed? It was the water ice one. Thank you, you useless rocket. Because I don't have other requests here. And then I think I had... Yeah, there you go. Anyways. Alright, there we go. The least useful rocket ever known. Crashes on my Vulcanite planet, doesn't elaborate any further. Which is why we try to get rid of them. So I got like a 2 and a 3, I believe. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I would just pump the thermal fluid back down. Alright, I think this guy is ready to go again. What's the name of this guy? Train limit 1. Yeah, they're still waiting for their... How are they still waiting for rare metal? What is the rare metal even doing right now? It's just trickling in? Jeez. You know, I spent the entire game making fun of it, but... Oh, that's why. Because of this stuff. Palladium! I hate to say it, I think they're going to be doing some refactory with this. Wait, is this after they nerfed it? Oh, man. Rarely supplied metals. Well, the problem is that BZ adds palladium and platinum to it. So I actually can't void it fast enough. That's what my problem is right now. I know it's... Well, okay. The joke is, Baby Sucks, it's actually not that rare. You actually get way too much rare metals, but that's changing at some point. But the issue is that it's more the fact that the other stuff I have can't go anywhere. Well, that's an issue. Let me look at some rare metal stuff. So rare metal. I'm gonna have to change this up actually. So the recipes you get are like you get this rare metals one here. Oh, this one's actually quite good. The refactory recipe actually may not be that bad anymore. Interesting. So these are the 2 enriched I have. So this has that coming out of it. I think I probably looked at most of this and I scoffed at it, wondering why would I ever need it. And now I'm like, well, now I know why I need it. Enriched graphite silica. Oh, that one's a foundry-based recipe. This one right here, this is really cool, actually. Check out this one. You get a ton of it for throwing in a vulcanite block, graphite, and silica, and you get some of that back. Look at this investor, yeah. I am enriching it. Non-BZ enrichment is so shit. Well, this one's the BZ does make it really nice. BZ changes it actually very significantly. So the one I chose was actually using the platinum and palladium, which is why I can't get rid of it. But you have it as a product of enriched silver as well, which ironically actually might be enough for it, so. You get a lot of options. It depends how much you need platinum and palladium in this game, and I'm not sure. You need it in bioelectric data and stuff. So what I actually have to do is I have to have like two chains of rare metals. One has to make palladium and platinum, and the other one has to make just rare metals actually out of it. There's some interesting chains in BZ. I gotta say, I like no regrets at all about adding that in. It's so good, actually. It adds so many different like thoughts that I have to have about this kind of stuff. So, like I said, this is the palladium-less setup, so that actually would be ideal to do. That's ridiculous. You go from 36 rare metals to 72, just by adding some silica and graphite to it. That's crazy. But this is going to require a completely different chain that I'm going to have to do something about. But yeah, we'll do something about that. Palladium. I'm just seeing. So yeah, catalyst is one of the things it's used in. And then there's some flanges or whatever. Additional engine unit. Oh yeah, that's right. I need it in these too. Yeah, Bioscrubber is also going to use up a lot of it too. There's a lot of like recipes that you need palladium and platinum, and the only way to really consistently get it is actually through rare metal processing. Ironically, like Brevin did a much well, he did a really good job at like making it so it's something that you actually want to use. We'll look more at that in a minute. I'm just gonna finish my build here. I think I'm actually done my build here, ironically. Yeah, I think I'll just hook up the rest of this. This is energy science buffer. I think I'll leave the rest of it for now. It has to go make whatever it wants. I think I do need to make that platinum setup for it, though. I don't know how to make it work better. It's rough, I gotta tell you. It's a challenge. It's one of the challenges of this mod set. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the planet. We're gonna make a very good rare metal setup because I actually apparently need it now. I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, science isn't going, but it's because of rare metals, guaranteed. Wait, I'm in satellite. Novice. I don't care where you go, really. Hate working with hydrogen chloride, don't we all? Literally the worst chemical in the periodic table. Literally the worst one. Do I have a chest here somewhere with all my stuff? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna make a pretty dope-ass setup for this. I don't think we don't need this mineral water, so Where's my ore eraser? I want to get rid of that. I have to, dude. This must have reset. There's no way around this. This reset at some point, because half of these are not things I used before. Like I don't use the recipe book button. I use the hotkey for it all the time. Resource highlighter, don't need that either. I also use the hotkey. That's fine. Show milestones is fine. Jackhammer's good. Yeah, auto trash is a key at the top left. Personal row report. Or eraser, see? Train mode switcher. That one I don't use either. I don't know why I have wirebox tool, but yeah. Yeah, I don't do this one either. Oh yeah, I must have happened when all my achievements reset. I just realized that's when it happened. There you go, it's gone. So it happens when you disable and re-enable mods on the same instance. I don't remember, like, disabling that many, but yeah, I probably did. We'll go with, I goofed. I done goofed. I downloaded the wrong internets. Yeah, there's your silica and other stuff. Rare metals, where are they at? There they are. Beacon. And rare metals. So, okay, there's two recipes that we want. Actually, we don't want either of these. Oh, well, this one's... Man, they made it go for the foundry, didn't they? Yeah, that's the one. He used his foundry for this one. Huh. I wonder how that is now, actually. It's a totally new building for it, too. Interesting. It's actually almost 1-to-1. Oh, I didn't put prods in this. Okay, now it's not exactly 1-to-1. It's like, probably 1-to-3? Is what I assume out of that. Yeah, 1-to-3. Or sorry, 2-to-3. Sorry, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm being a dope. I'm not saying the correct thing. So how would I get this to show for both? Because I don't think I can. It's one of those rough ones, actually. That would be greatly enhanced by having, like, good beacons. I mean, I could still make this work. I have to go like that. I can even... No, I can't go and close... Oh my god, this is like, this is the worst thing imaginable. Maybe I should just keep it at the same ratio. I don't know. No, I can't. So this is like perfect. This is the perfect ratio right here. So, I don't like the foundry art. I change the configs for everything to work with the industrial smelter. Can you actually just do that? You know, I won't lie, I kind of like that too. I might do that as well, actually. You brought up a good argument, actually, for that. Where's Foundry? Bypass recipes. Foundry can smelt. Other machines that can do founding. Oh, so you just add... There's a string to paste? Okay. Oh yeah, you just add industrial furnace. Oh yeah, that's all I'd have to do, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. I should probably do that. Yeah, you can call me a cheater, I don't care. Because he actually brings up a good point. I actually want to make that happen, actually. I think I could make it work, actually. Because, you know what, to be fair, there isn't much of a reason to have it like that, so... I would rather use the other buildings for it, so... Industrial... furnace. And then
But you
SE
tested it, right?
space thermo.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Ocnos. Thank you for gifting a sub to Titleus. Thank you. Thanks so much, man. Dynamics Lab or Laboratory. I think I figured it out because you just have to put those both in. So let's try that out. Just the fact that 4x4 boils your blood. Can I be honest? It was just boiling my blood there too, Beck. It was getting to me too. It was slightly getting to me as well. I was getting a little bit annoyed by it too. I couldn't make it look nice, so. And I think everyone who comes in always says every piece of art is good except for this. So I'm kind of in agreement there. Hey, look, I could use it now. There it is. Here's your string. You got the stone furnace. Yeah, I don't think the stone furnace is worth it. I have it in all the furnaces I need now without doing that. But that does it at every stage of the game, so maybe I will use your thing. I don't believe in the stone furnace though. Yeah, you know, I got most of them. I won't bother with it actually. I'm not going to use the other ones, so yeah, call me a cheater, but we now can use these ones. And they actually have more prod modules. I didn't even think about that. There you go. Now the ratio is much better. Call me a cheater all you want. Yeah, because I do the yellow belt stage at the start of the game. No, I understand. Listen, there's also Craster's Furnace. Yeah, I added it too, right? I don't know if I did. Industrial Furnace, KR Advanced Furnace, that's the one. That was already actually in there. That was a default setting, so. Where was it at? It was a default setting. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, it was one of the first ones in there. Visible disappointment. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Samrock. Don't worry. At some point. So this is stone. No, this is a. Oh yeah. I can bring this. I can make this the rare metal one actually. Where did it go off to? I don't even remember where it went off to. And where's the metal train? I'll keep that as one. There we go. It's sorry if me showing you this will cause massive refactoring. It won't, because I kept the other ones on. But that's interesting. Can I do brazing alloys now in that? Do they actually copy that? I'm actually wondering what it copies now. Oh, good. I built a locomotive, guys. Yeah, you can make the brazing alloy here too. I wonder if it copies the same rules. It should. So, like for example, copper tungsten, I can't do I can't do modules then. Prod modules. Yeah, and it does copy it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep it to that. I'm actually all for it because, to be honest, there was actually the K2 ones in there. I think he just forgot. I actually, unironically, I think he just forgot to include that as a part of that. Giving him the benefit of the doubt on that one. I think that's what happened. BZ is good with all these little things so he doesn't forget. It is. It 100% is. So we got rare metals and then we get to enrich it. So let's see. Here's the big consideration we have to make. So there is a 1.792 Transfer belts wise, it's, we can go to this one. Okay, it's actually not that high. I thought it was higher than that. That's fine. I was thinking of just putting loaders to put it back into itself, but... Which would be kind of funny, actually. You could do that. But I'll do that with industrial furnaces. I won't do it with this one, though. This one is not needed. Oops, I did not mean to... No, put that concrete back down. There we go. Yeah, because I think it was, like, I think it was just a mistake. I think that's what it is. I might actually, I might submit a patch, actually, for it. I might just... Because I think it should require that. Like, I could see the industrial furnace being something I'd use early on, but it, like the electrical furnace comes, when does it come in? Actually, it comes at production signs. Maybe it isn't a mistake. Because the furnace comes at about the same time. No, it comes earlier. Yeah, you got me then, I don't know. Snitching? No, I wouldn't do such a thing. It was more, I was thinking that maybe it was a mistake, but actually it isn't. I don't think it is. I think it's intended that way. I thought it was maybe a mistake, but no. I'm changing my mind on that. How many inserters do we need for this guy? Ah, that's a lot. You know, actually, no, this is still fine. I probably got to move this around a little bit, but it's still good. Rare metals. Where are they at? There we go. This should actually have a group of core fragments, rare metals, and give it some depots here too. Where's the other one I had? It was... That's not the one. That's the other one. Okay. Suddenly, I'm using a lot of rare metals. Go figure, right? Huh. I just realized there's a slight mistake here. It should try and put both in here, not just one. Because if there's more throughput, it's voiding too much. I guess I didn't care about it the first time I saw it, but I kind of care about it now, because actually I don't think rare metals are quite as rare as I think they are right now. Or, sorry, that's the other way around, sorry. I don't think the rare metals are quite as common as I think they are. Ignoring the name. Ignore the name of them. That one, okay. Sorry, I misspoke slightly. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, so that's to bring the Vulcanite in. I don't know what to do about... Oh yeah, it's to come over here. Or do I? Oh man, this is rough. Is it, actually? Well, I could have another one going to the side, but I don't really want to. I kind of, you know what, I kind of feel like this warrants actually having an extra slot over here. Okay, that works out. Because then I can have one going over here and just like a belt coming all the way down kind of thing. To basically fill up the, whatever I need from the other side, and that's it. So we have Vulcanite kind of in the middle, and then we have some other stuff in all the other places, and that's it. Which means I need to bring a nice long belt of Vulcanite all the way down here. The rest of this should be okay. Hydrogen chloride sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do? Our good old friend. Out Garfield you, but cultural enrichment takes precedence. Also, nah, you just don't want to take the, you don't want to take the points. You don't want to use the points. I see how it is. I will in fact go into using the the cheated points. That's how it works. This is not the right place. That's how it works. Highly unethical process. Highly unethical. Mondays, huh? No. Not that kind of Garfield. It's the, hey, wait a minute, you cheated Garfield. That one's different. Nobody likes the Mondays Garfield, come on. Oh, man. I'm sure somebody likes it. Pat likes it. That's who likes it. Pat is the #1 Garfield fan of the galaxy. See, there you go. He can't. He doesn't even deny it. Look at him. Look at him with that smug face of his. Doesn't even try to deny it. Is this the right look? Is this the right position? Yes, it is. I use med packs in trains, but they don't do anything? You can use them? Oh, interesting. Weird. Never would have guessed. So we have 3 Vulcanite rockets. So one goes over here. Do I have another Vulcanite somewhere or no? Vulcanite. Storage on all surfaces. 1 in Novice orbit, 1 down here. And 1 on Kothar. Why is there 1 on Kothar? Oh, this is not a Vulcanite planet. Sorry, I looked over here and I'm like, is this my Vulcanite planet? Why am I putting Vulcanite into this? But no, it's because this is my Iridite planet. And when I scrolled over to the desert, I realized the mistake of my ways. So yeah, Novice orbit uses it, and this one uses it too. I might just put another landing pad and throw that down somewhere. I'll see. It depends if I want to... No, I don't want to bring a train all the way there. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Same server as rocket delivery. Look at this aristocrat. I'm not though. That's my point. I'm actually not doing that. All right. I thought I was actually. I thought I was, but as it turns out, I'm actually not. So we're all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna move these both up. That's what I'm gonna do. Just decided. Listen, this is the future of DoorDash or whatever the hell. Or gigs or whatever, I don't know. Future of DoorDash. So these need to be moved down slightly too. Why is there water in here? I have no idea. Just delete it. You don't actually need this one then. Alright, so we got my own personal chariot over here to do this stuff. What's this one for? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Question, what is the laser shooting speed, turning speed, speed between biters or faster damage? Oh, it's the speed at which they're shot at. So they have a duration on them, actually. So I believe they're on... Well, I can actually see. So they would consume more energy. So their shooting speed 2 plus 1.6 a second. So they technically shoot twice as fast. You probably don't remember. It's not even a cooldown. It's the duration it takes for them to do like one effective damage is kind of what it is. Laser turrets actually used to be projectiles. Violent Shadow. Now this was a long time ago. When I started the game, they actually were projectiles at that time. But they changed it from projectiles to looking like a beam. But the projectile code, I believe, still exists. So they're actually treated as you just imagine invisible projectiles. So when it increases shooting speed, it's basically hitting them more often for more energy consumption. It's as if the turrets were firing faster. That's how it works. It's never turning speed or anything like that. Everything in the game turns really fast and all that kind of stuff. So it's never referring to that. All right, so this is all good. Oof. I can't put it right beside it, but that's okay. And do the next best thing. Well, except for the railgun turrets and artillery, they turn slow AF. Yeah, but that doesn't improve the speed of that. The speed of that doesn't get improved when you upgrade that. But they have long range, so the time they take to turn doesn't really matter, so... Oh, right, I need to do filters actually for these. Silica and graphite. This is rare metals. There we go. We're there yet? Yes. Yes, we are. Man, that's such a long time ago that this game used to have that, like turrets as a part of that. That's actually, it's pretty funny, actually. I have actually been playing for basically that long. Kind of. Man, if I was into early access, man, I would have been crazy. 82. Wow. Dude, that's 86 a second? What the hell? This is already 2 full belts. What is this? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't need any more than this. What on earth? I'm like, here I am, like, gonna basically add a whole bunch more shit to this, but I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm like, I don't actually need to go up that far. This makes a whole lot of it. Crazy. Oh, this needs to be adjusted too? Yeah, it does.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, sorry, Beck. Actually, Beck, you literally encouraged me to cheat. What are you talking about? You're the drug peddler here, I'm just saying. You made me change my startup settings. Oh man, back when I had to walk both hills both ways uphill to school. Yeah, I grew up in Ontario, man. It was like negative 20-degree temperature. I literally lived frostbite, I'm just saying. So, Guys, Beck's a hypocrite. I'm letting you guys know. Be wary of Beck. Beck is up to no good. Be very wary. Be very, very wary. Okay, let me do this for a sec. Listen, how can he trust... I don't know. Something. Alright, so we got this one, and I can go do this. Just have to bring in some lubricant into this guy. So then I backed up on stone. That's the case of making more landfill. You wanna see how much landfill I have? This is how much landfill I have. I have several chests of landfill, and it's not going away anytime soon. Because as it turns out, in with BZ, as it turns out, you don't have any stone sinks anymore. Because everything is salt now. So, as it turns out. Have I considered artillery? Artillerying the stone things? I did not. I could, but what if I need it? What if I go to a planet that's nothing but water on it, okay? What will I say then? And they'll be like, you remember that, like, several million tons of, like landfill I destroyed? What will I say then? I could use it one day, you never know this. Speaking of, I do need to actually add more containers to this. I will regret it if I don't do it. Also, I'm kind of interested to see how much I'm gonna have by the end of the game. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make a shrine to the sheer amount of landfill we have. You're gonna say I'm not doing C block, F that, and sorry for my language, I didn't mean it. Truly a Canadian. Truly a Canadian. Where is this all coming from? Oh, I guess over there, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change it for all of these, because nobody tells me what to do. I'm my own man. I'm a gamer, guys. And that means I don't take shit from no one. Or something, I don't know, what the fuck. Where is it at? Here we go. Where is it at? Alright, and put this up here. There we go. Ta-da! That's like way better refactory recipe or whatever it is. Oh my god, dude, what is all this that who put this all in my inventory and why was it me? It's phenol, zircon, and a lot of tin ingots and stuff. Whatever, just get rid of it somewhere. I need to get rid of it. It's a super cursed graphite setup. Hey, it's good. I'm saying it's good. It'll work. If it works, it's not stupid. That's the prime rule of Factorio. So that's wild. 4.8 rare metals into 86 rare metals. That's a lot of rare metals, my friends. But I'm gonna put that into its own rocket, and that's how we'll do it. So doesn't make it any less cursed true. Also, was that the right side? Was not supposed to be moving? Well, let me see what you're talking about. And I'll tell you if it's not supposed to be moving. No, this is fine. This is fine too. They look fine to me. Is there something else you're referring to? Because these look okay to me. They look absolutely... Why is there productivity modules in this? Well, I'll figure that out in a second, but I don't know why there's proud modules in that. I think I may have placed in there slightly by accident, but we'll see. There we go. Another problem solved. Second belt from the right is just sitting there. I was wondering why. 1, 2... This one? That one's fine. It can't get rid of the lead, unless you're saying this one. That one's also fine. I mean, these are actually not in the right direction, but it's still fine. I can adjust some of this, but yeah, the rest of it's okay. That has a left? Oh. I mean, 1, 2, this one's right, yeah. I mean, still looks fine to me. It's not moving because it can't get rid of the tin, though, but never mind. Okay. I'm actually not sure if I did anything wrong with that, to be honest. It looks fine to me. I think it's okay. I'm gonna copy the same setup because this is actually an amazing setup. Brought to you by yours truly. And I really... Oh, actually that's fine. It can just be like that. There we go. Alright. I may have to adjust this to make it more go to the side here, but that's fine. Wait, why is there so much space? I guess I want to make it, like, more even. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Or I can put it more towards the center, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Too cool for school. There we go. Ahoy! Hey, Code Green, how you doing? I'm making atrocious builds again in Factorio, and nobody's stopping me. So really, it's just everyone else's fault, not mine. No. These are good. These will work. These are fine. They're good builds now. I have shown it. I've become better somehow. No, please. I'm about to receive some harsh criticism right now.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
This needs to stop. Now.
There you go. We're trying, but Mike keeps ignoring us? Yeah, that sounds about right. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm having an alright day. Not too good, not too bad, just in between. Also, this is a... You know, I'm starting to think against having this... That wasn't hooked up to anything. No, it wasn't. I don't remember why that row port was there, I'm not gonna lie. It was my row port. Another one like over here, construction. But pretty swell as far as things go. Do I need this? No, I don't. I don't recall what most of this is doing at this point, but, you know, it is what it is. I learned that Brevin changed some interesting things with how rare metals work in this. Brevin actually did really cool stuff with what he did with this mod, actually. He did a pretty neat job, actually. I can put 4.8. I can put that actually over here. There's some kind of neat little things he had. He did a lot of refactory recipes actually. We were looking at the rare metals of what he did in K2SC, and it was actually really neat what he did. And then I changed the some of the buildings to not use as founders anymore. But yeah, hey, Strife Fetty, thank you for rolling, man. Stop, no. Pretty fly for a mic guy, yeah. Yeah, but we were just we were impressed by some of the recipe changes. So they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. He definitely adds a lot of little tidbits of interesting mechanics to how it works. Because rare metals make also palladium as a byproduct. But you can also have like a turbo rare metals recipe as well with the just adding some vulcanite and refactory into it. So, which is what I'm doing right now because I need a lot of rare metals in space right now. So that's kind of where I sit right now. The only question now is how do I get vulcanite up there? Actually, a better question is, do I actually need a lot of vulcanite for anything here? Rare metals with refactory, pyroflux, Kenton exchange beads. I will need it for diamonds eventually, but I may not even make that here. Alright, I'm just gonna bring a really long belt of vulcanite and we'll hope that works out. Honestly, why am I bothering with that? Okay, I changed my mind. Let's see. Never mind, I'm very indecisive. Telling him to read. He cheated again. Wow. Look at this. Lies and slander. All the lies and all the slander. All brought to you by, Simrock. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. Because it doesn't actually need that much rare metals for just this specific build. It makes a lot out of it. Like, I'm actually very impressed with how much that build will do, so that's why we're gonna do it like this. Something like that. And we'll go all the way here. Is that a buffer chest? No, dude, don't do a buffer chest. And that could just be normal one, and that will hit that one. Okay, this is much better. Kodak and Healy aren't here, someone else to call you out. I'm not on there. It seems like someone always gets promoted to the role of calling me out on things. Which I'm okay with, that's fine. It's a worthy it's a worthy stream role, it's fine. Alright, so there's no launching available for that. I just have to bring in rocket fuel, and I think that's close by. There it is. And I need a fuel. Yeah, Healy's been busy. I'm sure Kodak has been busy too. That's life. Alright, I think I can bring vulcanite down here. Vulcanite, and last but not least, we can go right into these. Rocket inbound, here it is. Alright, let's see how this build goes. I don't have any current stuff for this. I'll do this first though. Well, no, it's right here. Never mind. Sorry. That was going to be somewhere else. There we go. All my refactory. These ones don't appear to be doing anything. I may not have actually put inserters in between these. Oh well. That's fine. I can easily add those in. Cool. There we are. No. I don't know why when you said that, Simrock, I read that as like a Batman thing. I don't know why. That's what my head went to. So what's this one missing? Rich rare metals. Why? Wait, how did I get that to... Oh my... Alright, boys. We got problems. Alright, so... Someone... named me... may have not put this into the right place. Oops. And it's now, this one doesn't actually go in the right place anymore. Yeah. Sorry, that was my fault there. I forgot when I moved it, it wasn't in beacon range anymore. This actually has to be moved up now. Just slightly. And that's what happens when you try and be too clever for your own good. Maybe different fluids. Is this supposed to be water, or is it supposed to be... It's supposed to be hydrogen chloride. Well, I clearly made more mistakes than just that. Let me try and figure this one out for a second. Oh, because it's connecting to the pipes over here when they're not supposed to. That's dirty water. That's supposed to be dirty water too. How did I connect it? It's because it's connected over here again. Okay, stop thinking that you're in different systems. It's a very helpful error normally, but in this case, it's not helping me very much at all here. He thinks it has 18k when it's not supposed to think that. Alright. Yeah, that was just supposed to have hydrogen chloride. I just put that in. Water's in this one. I think we're good. I didn't like clear out hydrogen chloride or anything, did I? I feel like why does it think it has 30k? I may have actually cleared it up by accident, because that seems like a very little amount. And this one has to go further down now. Sorry, what the actual? Where is it at? Wait, how are you hooked up to that? Wait, you're not supposed to be hooked up to that. Why do you think you're hooked up to that? I guess it is hooked up to that. That's weird. Why would it think that? Because it's taking the... No, it's this one right here. Oh, you would have caused me some gripes, I think. There you go. You're fine now. Okay, I caught it. Don't worry, it's all good. We're fine. Okay, now it's 58. Okay, that I knew there was a reason it shouldn't have been like that. All right. So going all the way up to here, where's my hydrogen chloride at? See, how does it think it has 63 in there when it doesn't go through at all? I guess I'm not making enough of it. Well, how? Wait. So it's in the network, but it's on like the other side of something. So wait, how? Wait. What was it supposed to do? So it's an ingredient here. Oh, it comes from this way. That's why. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Yeah, where do I make my hydrogen chloride at? Because I have some over here, but I don't remember what I was doing with this. Alright, as it turns out, we might need some more hydrogen chloride, my friends. Luckily, it's easy, because it's just hydrogen and chloride, but still. Yeah, this is like the longest and most arduous pipe system I've ever created, apparently, so. Alright, let's make a hydrogen chloride setup then. I'm just kind of shaking my head because I'm like, yeah, I don't know what on earth this was. I'm gonna make it down there. Actually, that's a good place for it. I might go get some more stuff, but I'll leave it for now. So we can do a bacon. Let's see. So we get some pretty cool stuff to work with here. Hydrogen chloride. So you get either... I think the hydrogen chloride is just best from here, because you get 50 from this. This is crazy. I don't know why you'd ever want to bring sulfuric acid into this. It's just free, is what it is. You can also prod it if you want to, but I'm going to speed it, because it is all free stuff. Where's my... There's some really wonky... ratios here. Where is it at? This one. Because if you just bring in salt and have equal parts of both, you're fine. Yeah, so it's complaining that it doesn't have enough things here, but that's fine. I can just give it more. See, this is at a time when I was probably more adamant about saving on everything. Salt. That, I guess that's filtration plant. Oh, those are big buildings. I mean, the ratio here is actually quite good, actually. It's only just barely more. One. Damn. Can I have like a third one here? What I might do is I might just like make a setup for it to just have... This is wild, actually. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this guy out. Something like this, because that makes like all four, and then I just bring in two of these, and then that's it. That's like a build in itself. I could even maybe have one more on top of that, but I would need... No, we'd be okay. Yeah, no, it'd be fine. It'd just make... Just this would make, essentially... It'd be self-contained unit to make everything I need, so... Yeah, we'll do that. Check that out. I'm not gonna say this is the prettiest setup I've ever done, but hey, it works, you know? I'll just keep it like this. And then we hope that it won't require a ridiculous amount of fuel or anything. I might bring it up here a little bit. There you go, so check that out. I hate putting things onto belts. Ironically, in the game called Factorio. so this is great for me. You know what the most cursed thing about this? I don't know who is in charge of this, but you can't hook this up directly because it swaps sides. I don't know how this was decided. How did this get through senior management of the Factorio manager? But this is why we need to be able to flip outputs. Because I would totally just plug it in right here, like if I was lazy, I'd just do this, but I can't because they're flipped. So I want to talk to the manager of factory, please. Just get XOR's tweaks? I mean, I could. What does that one do again? It's like, does that flip the sides? I know there's one that you can flip it all on here. XOR's space exploration tweaks. Add a recipe from landfill from coal. That's cheating. Enable cryo-cooled ingot casting recipes in tech. Cheating. You see, look at this, look at this. These are all cheats, Simrock. What is this? Nah, just kidding. Actually, I'll show it on the monitor, actually. One second. Here. Just reading through these. Let's see. Look, Simrock is suggesting this. Look at this stuff. Enable water-cooled ingot casting recipes in tech. I mean, I have the better stuff for it. Molten denser, crafting speed of casting machine to 1 to 2. You see, this guy, so you don't need this? Hey, reach me. It's next level raid, man. We were just gawking at XOR's optional tweaks and additions. They're actually not bad. Swap the outputs of electrolysis buttons. Oh, they did. He did do that. I see. Well, I'm not going to add that now. It's going to ruin everything. I can't do that. Enable fix for oversight. Cargo size of logistic bots too large. Yeah, I might go. I don't know. I'm wondering who to bug about the hydrogen chloride thing. I guess it would be like I could put a Rayguard up or whatever. Hey, need you ready to run? No problem. Don't worry about it. Reach. Thanks a lot for joining in, though. Enjoy your dinner. Fluids of fuel value can be used in generators like the K2 gas power or SE isotherm generator. Okay. Yeah, it's because I guess hydrogen doesn't have a fuel value. Although technically, I guess hydrogen should. I'm not going to use it, but still. Sorry, I just think it's funny. That's more or less what I think. Yes, welcome in, guys. I am playing some lovely space exploration and Crastario. I was just talking about how I can't plug in the hydrogen chloride directly into the buildings. I was just kind of more surprised that I was the first one to ever try that. Hey, we have way too much lead ore and coal. Probably because I have too much of what? We had too much coal. What happened to my coal? Alright, we have problems, guys. Yes. We have yes. Maybe I should just put it over there, because I'm starting to think I should. Because I kind of put it halfway to it, and then I didn't actually finish it. Clearly the coal is having some problems. And so is my heavy oil. Okay. I didn't expect that. I think I broke this a while ago, I'm gonna almost say. I'm changing some of this build around. I'm gonna just have this belt go all the way over there, and I'm gonna bring it up through here. That's how I'm gonna do it. Let's see. I can't quite do that, can I? Man. Well, that's the rough part about all this. I don't know if I can get that hooked up. Petroleum, petroleum, petroleum. I'm just hooking this guy up and then I'll see what I want to do with it after. Hey, Hellbright, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm solving some lovely rare metal and now coal issues, so the engineer's work is never done, I guess. I'm finding all the interesting little problems today. On one hand, I'm like, oh, I want to finish energy science, but on the other hand, I'm like, well, I have to do a bunch of this stuff here too, so... Is there something missing here? Let's see. Novice is missing entities, inserters... Why, actually? I may have to check that out in a minute, because I don't know where those are being made. As a product. No solder. I mean, I think I'm at the point where it doesn't really matter to me. I'll just give it a chest for that then. The problem is I think that I also need it here too. No, I got plenty of that too. I don't know why solder isn't coming in, but it's not going to be the only thing that has that issue. Alright. Not bad. Well, it's not cracked for no reason at all. True. %100% truth. I need a... Let's see. Where's my lovely electric furnace? Also, I've been engaging in some secondhand cheating today. Secondhand. Enabled something for, I allowed myself to use the foundry recipes on the furnaces, because they kind of look better like this. So... The ratios just look nicer, so we're kind of sticking with that. And silica is now a problem. Oh, that's because I redid this build. I remember this now. Alright, now we're all good. We're at my base as well, trying to make city block in oil. That's rather you making it in oil. I'm not sure if that's a literal interpretation I should be having, but works for me. Alright, this is going to be a rare metal rocket, and we launch on cargo full. And last but not least, the other rare metal rocket I'm gonna have, I'm gonna just stop it now. I actually just don't care about it, so I'm just gonna delete it. I just have to make sure that it won't break anything by being doing this. It will, because some guy decided that the fuel will just leach from that one for this important rocket, so that's fine. Okay. Much better. This is a much better setup. So there's nothing else this build needs, right? Let me just see. Yeah, okay. I think we're in business now. And then the last part is like this setup, but that's also... You know what I might do? Okay. I have an idea of what to do. Let's see. Where's So to make sure that coal liquefaction goes first, right, we're going to be sad because I just realized that this is... How much is this? 14 something. That's fine. Well... What I'll do is I'll hook that up here. And as long as heavy oil is less than, I don't know, 18,000 or something, then it will go in. This way we make sure that it will not actually put in oil. into the setup unless the heavy oil is running out. That way it always makes sure it's using it from liquefaction first. And how much does that use? 24. How much do I make for heavy oil over here? Yeah, we make that much. There we go. We're good. Sorry, English isn't first language? Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. No worries. No worries. See, English is my first language, but I mispronounce things and can't pronounce things like all the time. So, realistically, yeah. I'm really the one to talk. Oh yeah, I remember this now. One second, I need to go get some artillery. I need to go get some artillery. No worries. I was not making fun of you. I was just saying like yeah. Again, I'm the last one to talk ever. Are you sure it wasn't French, Mike? Yeah, no. I did French in school. Now I wasn't very good at French, but I did it in school. Yeah, it already expanded to the place I was just at, so let me go fix that up. Also, we can go over here. We don't need this guy anymore. I was not very good at French, though, to be fair. I think the French are all better off if I just don't speak it, to be honest. Alright, that works out. Actually, I can get 2 more out of here. I used to have audio alarms for this, but I turned it off because if I turn it back on, you're gonna hear biters killing things most of the time, so... No, I don't want it to repair things. It'll take too long. Alright, and there you go. We're in business now. And it should be delivering artillery shells now. Yep, there it comes. Yeah, these should all be gone, so... And our pollution cloud is something of a wondrous thing. Oh, they expanded. Oh my god, look at them go over here. They have made a home there. But you know what? We've been doing artillery range upgrades. It's been actually pretty good. Because we clear more and more of them. It's not necessarily going to stop their attacks for a while, but... Not until we clear Novice, but like our wall is self-repairing, so... Or self-replacing, more or less. We don't repair the wall. There we go. And these can do their thing now. No, stop being bots. Get back here. Alright. I'll leave them be. Bro, you got thick skin? That's good. That's a good trait to have. That's 100% the kind of trait you want to have in this world. Alright. Rare metals are going. See, I see occasionally it's not quite working. Why is this? Why do I see this not working from time to time? I'm still curious about that. This is 19... So that's not inserter problem here. It looked like it didn't have any graphite on it, which I don't know why that would be the case. Because it's pretty good about removing the rest of it. Oh, wow. Huh. So, yeah, the thing it's doing is the rare metals are not unloading fast enough. So, despite the fact it says here it's only requires half a belt of rare metals, it needs to actually unload much faster. I would not have guessed, actually. It's not that light. It's an engine limitation, I believe. So you wanna do something like this, I think. Because this makes more than... That makes just about one belt, so... Because Mike has salted in my chocolate balls cap. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Remember, today is a special day because you get to make fun of Pat because I complimented him at the beginning of the stream. You get to... It's make fun of Pat however you want day. That works. Alright, this one's perfect, so I don't need to do anything else with that one, so... Yeah, it still doesn't go. That's wild. Wow. It's actually too fast for it. It's... I don't exactly know what the... Well, is it? I don't know, actually, because it actually gets rid of it in this case. It's just occasionally it won't do it. Maybe I just need to give it, like, one belt with a bunch of splitters or something? I don't know what to do. I would have assumed it would, like, work at one point, but, man. Well, you away my age. You know which chef I'm referring to, Pat. What is the age that you're giving away? I'm actually interested to know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. And no shame in that at all. I'm gonna try doing it but with a bunch of splitters. We'll see how this works out. Wild. But I think I like this a lot better, so... This one's got to be a little higher, isn't it? Or not. Somehow, I managed to get this into the one position where it wouldn't be able to do anything for me. There we go. Well, we're getting all the interesting little problems in the base, but they're getting out of the way now, so that's fine. Okay, that should do it. So yeah, well, I shouldn't see these back up anymore, because what I do is the one with the shortest belt, I give that the priority. And that seems to do it, for the most part. Is it the most efficient? Probably not, but it works for me. I just kind of wilded out by the fact that it requires all that. But it's gonna catch up on rare metals for a bit here. And the interesting thing is it barely uses any rare metals at all. It's very light upon that, actually. Yeah, see, this one had the same thing happen. But, oh, good, the dirty water, that's why. Oh, right, I just killed that. Sorry, my bad. That was on me. There we go. Okay, we're all good now, don't worry about it. That's if I don't want that to happen, just do it correctly. Fred. Okay. There we go. Mike is a rare metal. Hey, Mahalik. How you doing? Not accurate or inaccurate, Mahalik. You know me, Mahalik. I'm all about those rare metals. Actually, Simrock posted a rare metal just today. It was a Japanese metal. That's what he did. He posted literally rare metal. I'm just saying. Pat's too zoomer. Look at Pat appropriating zoomer culture. Look at this guy. He started using like what was it, like Wyatt or something? I don't know what he said. He said something, and it annoyed me. Is what he said. All right. I think we can leave this be now. I think I can go back up to space now. I think I'm okay with what I have. Did it get a? It did get a rare metal rocket here. No, it didn't. Dude, how many? Hey, we were really behind in rare metals. We were really behind.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the last rare metal rocket, the rare metal rocket is for up here. How much does it use per minute? Let's have a look. It uses a full belt of it, but I make more than that now. But like I said, it only uses 24 rare metals a second. Is that how much it uses? Yeah. So it's a build, uses 24. You know, I just realized something. I messed that up really hardcore. Do you know why I messed it up? It's because I was calculating it before without the beacons. Now we have the beacons, and now it's actually much different now. Whoops. Well, that's life. I will change this out now. There you go. Because it actually needs a full one. Okay, now we're all good. So yeah, this build on its own requires 24 rare metals, and the music video was great. It was actually great. I actually said that. I thought it was fantastic. And this makes 45. So we're using half our rare metals now to make all the rare metals we need for space. Which is why I said, like, core fragment mining is just so good. I don't need to actually add more core fragment mining yet. I think this is going to be just fine. Okay, we can head back up there and we can do something else. Yeah, and the rest of this is just like, it is what it is. It still gets into points where it sort of backs up on rare metals, and I don't really know why. Because it really shouldn't. Because it says 86, this is like 2 belts worth. It's less than 2 belts, so it should never back up. I'm just wondering if there's any, like, times where, yeah, like right now, there's nothing in there. That's one of those just weird mechanics. It's just the timing and the sheer amount of rare metals that it has. To be fair, the best thing to do actually here would probably be to actually put it in like a chest and then have it come out of that. Because that way that chest would actually act as a buffer. But yeah, I'm not doing that. If I could go, it's something to consider for the future if I make this kind of build again. But it has to have somewhere to put it immediately that won't block it, and then... Yeah, because the timing may change, so... Or try cooking the rare metals, then you'd have just metals. True. Have I tried cooking the rare metals, you say? How would I even cook? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this rocket up to where it's going. I'll just wait for this one to go. I don't think I have anything else to do here, so... The biter's got pretty cleared over here too, so... Is this waiting for anything right now, or no? Uranium and accumulators. I think we're at the point now where... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what point we're at, but yes. Accumulators, where are they at? I think that rocket no longer fills up enough, actually, to do everything, so... Accumulator. Whoops. Solder again. I don't know what happened to solder or why it broke, but solder. I know I have a lot here, I just don't know where it's going to. I broke it, and I don't know how. Oh, it was coming from up here before. Right. Yeah, I don't know. How many things use it as a ingredient? Just 2 things, so that's actually... I just gave it whatever it needed. And that's, sorry, solder. Solder. Yeah, it needs it. That's fine. That's fine. Reports are gonna need it too. You know, I don't really care too much, actually, to be honest, so... Okay, maybe I do, because a lot more uses it than I thought, that previously thought. Alright, 1 second. Where's the solder come into? Welcome to my warehouse mall. I mean, I could just, add a... Oh, forget it. Yeah, how lazy am I? There it is. So, it would normally come from here, this belt. Yo, what the hell is this? Where did... Yo, who did this? Alright. Another crisis solved, guys. What was here before? I don't even know. And here's a phantom underground for some reason. Alright, anyways, we got it. I kinda want more coffee, so maybe I'll go get coffee and... Yeah, we'll go get coffee while I'm launching. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually not done making my coffee, but it actually distinctly occurred to me that I actually forgot to change out my gear and my oxygen is actually not with me right now. If my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm kind of sitting over here. Okay, there. I'm gonna go back. Delicious coffee has been achieved. You do this, Mike, playing single player. Listen, Pat, it's not right for you to call me out like that, alright? Listen, I may have left the server open when I didn't have a server open, you know? It's the malware that you have on your PC has transferred to my PC that makes all our RimWorld files desync, okay? It's that same phantom malware, I'm telling you right now. Like, no one understands these jokes. That's the point. I think. I don't know. Listen, I'm not here to judge Pat. Alright, there we go. We're all fine, don't worry about it. How many cards are coming in? Like 10 or something? You're big enough to SoundCloud? No. I never will. Feels bad. So why on earth does this train keep coming over here and not... Because there's no stops with this name exist. Oh, because that's that one. Okay. I just answered my own question. Don't worry about it. Because it's not the first time it's done this, and I'm, was wondering why it was doing that. It's because, yeah, I had it here at one point, and now I don't. But now it's here, so it's all good. It can come back. You know, I think would be really great for SE, or K2 SE to have multiple tiers of train like Pi. Actually, it would be maybe a bad idea, but I don't know. I'm on the fence about it now. I am now on the fence. No, it's not junk data, it's, cards are right here. One L. Why are my bots off? Okay, now they're on. Junk data cards greater than 16K. That's a lot more than 16K. Request song. I made my choice. I think it's time for Donkey Donkey Donkey. Oh no. I'm gonna avoid playing Pat's music for as long as possible. Nah, just kidding. Pat is a good friend to me, so I should have treated him like he deserves. Give me a sec, Pat. I'm factoring right now, Pat. Shoot, factoring, Pat. Junk data cards. Set train limit. So there's 4.2, so I'm just waiting for some more to come in. Why is this not going anywhere? I don't know. Oh, because it's not fat enough. Sorry, Pat. I have a thought, and I'm just committing to it right now. Okay. Oh, they're still not connected. Why? You kidding me? Pat, I'm ruining my own base. Give me a sec. Okay, that's all good. Let me go play your thing. If this is bad, I swear. What is this? Donkey Kong 64. At least it's not a 10-hour song, okay. I feel like you should have done that. CG? It's Coconut can fire in spurts. No, no, no. No, you stupid trains. I want these to be ored. Okay, I'm gonna have to do both these. There you go. Pat tilted me. Pat officially has tilted me. I want it to be inactivity. Need to ask Pat, what the hell, Pat? What is this? I don't even know what this is. He had a cooldown, this is cheating? I actually probably always had that. So, by adding an inactivity condition to this, what I've effectively done is made it so that when there's some tungsten still in here, it gives it like a split second to put it back into the train. Because that's what I do, is like this one is the tungsten plates, essentially. It's 95% chance for that tungsten plate to come back, so... Okay, that is... Pat, that is the worst thing you've ever sent here. What's the cooldown on that? Actually, I actually don't know what I set the cooldown to. Maybe I shouldn't have a cooldown on it. Because, I mean, if like, people want to, like, request a bunch of things back to back, I mean, that literally makes it impossible for you to manage, but that's fine, that's my problem. Making things harder for, the streamer is just a part of Twitch. Where is it at? Channel... Sorry, I'm now looking at this. Where is it at? Oh, it's redeems. Yeah, there it is. Rewards. I vote Electric Cowboy. You can. What? This is not rewards. What is this? Close reward campaigns. I'm not giving... What? What is this? This is not what it... No, channel points. That's what it is. Sorry. It's not rewards. So there's so many menus in this place. So we'll say request song. What's the cooldown set to? I have set it to 5 minutes. I'm going to turn down the I'm just gonna turn it off. Yeah, there's no cooldowns on it. Okay, it's cooldown list, so you can do it whenever you want now. Hey, look at that. We have catalogs for days. You know, I have to rename some of these groups, I just realized, because some of them are actually not correctly named. But luckily, there's a nice interface for that now. I think Rhaegar has realized that, for me in particular, I love the icons, the rich text stuff. He made that a lot easier. I'm just not used to it. There you go. And this one's gonna be what? Catalog buffer. Science, energy science, catalog. Oh, sorry, I just want, I would like to be able to change the name of the group from there, but that's fine. I can deal with it without it, so. Pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot that Pat always does a, like a pretend redeem. I have to remember that, thanks. If you try and do that, you get timed out, Pat, I'm just saying. Just starting now, I don't know. She sounds really angry. One second, I'm gonna change the taper on. There we go. Nanny. He loses his mod powers whenever he gets timed out, you know? You know, Pat, just for you, if you request a game, I'll, that's when you can get it back, so you have to save up the 666 points again. I'll be fair to Pat, I'll be fair.
Do it.
Do it? Okay, I'll keep it ginger. I know. That's what I do. Alright, let's work on energy catalog now. Where's my train? Yeah, that would work. I feel like it's missing, it is missing something. How did I not select that one? I don't even know. Alright. So this will be refueler. Activity 1 second. Technically, I could just give that, instead of being a direct train insertion, I could have just done a chest over here. I might do that for the ones moving forward, because I do actually use catalogs in the base, so... No, I don't want to do that. Because it would have multiple types. So no, we don't do that. Let's go to the provider, and then we go to insight buffer. Which I did not name that station yet? No, I didn't. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, give me a second. Second screen again. Alright, give me a hot second here. Sorry, I'm right now in the middle of organizing trains. I think I have to figure that one out, but I could probably actually not care about this. So normally I would have a limit, but there's actually going to be no other places grabs energy insight from. The only thing is later on I'll probably have it doing something else, but that's okay. Insight should have actually probably been somewhere else, I just realized. That's okay. I don't mind. There's junk data cards here too. I'll figure out the rest of that in a minute. Alright, let me do it. Okay, I'll take a bio break. Well, I'm doing it right now. Sorry if you're not here. Hit hypa. Oh my god, these get more interesting all the time. Official video. Dude, 37 million views and I've never heard of this before. I'm starting to get the impression that, I think, and don't quote me on this, I think Simrock likes metal. This would be like the second metal thing he's put in here. I'm just saying, I think he likes metal. Did I not name the insight properly? Wait, what is this? Why does that have a different name? Okay, well there's more than one thing wrong with this. So, first off, what is that chest? Second off, that's not insight. What is that? Oh, it's a buffer remnant. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, does dope de dope not sound familiar at all? It really doesn't. This guy is like rubbing his mustache. I'm just saying. Is that for next time you have 1 or 2 hours to make another one? Simrock's a metalhead. I just determined this. This is this is why I don't do reacts, okay? We don't do reacts here. Was this Backstreet Boy music? Simrock requested it. I don't know, man. He's abusing the power of spending points on stuff. He just called your metal or something. I don't even, dude. I have no idea what this is, to be honest. I keep looking at the video and I keep being more confused. We need Michael at After Dark or Michael at Reaction even lost me a lot. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing to do while we're doing the factory or something to split my attention on. Dude, how long is it? This is a 3-minute song, but I feel like I've been listening to it for 10 minutes. I'm just saying this reflects more poorly upon you than it does me, okay? That's all I'm saying. Alright, that's pretty good. Why is this one a problem? Because there's no fluid going into it. Oh, I didn't actually set that up right, huh? He's using his outdoor voice right now. It's like screaming. Alright. Let's go back to regular music. Let's do this one again. Mike, I go, why could you think I care? No. Listen, I'm not saying anything bad about your taste in music. I'm just saying it's metal. It's very metally, alright? So a bit of insight here. I could bring more catalogs up there just to have it finish whatever it was doing. Might do that. I swear I had another one here. What was it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I never put it into a place. I just realized. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well that gets rid of all that. To be fair, it doesn't actually need all this to do some insight, so we'll let it do its thing. I fixed all the issues with it, so... Dun dun dun. Alright, we're gonna need 2 things here. So this one will be more like 4K, I think. Yeah. Okay, that one's fine too. Okay, I think we're in business here. And also, I did not give these any speeds. That's fine, I can do that right now. These don't have speeds either. Wow. What's the problem with these ones? Why did they not have anything in there? I ran out of things really randomly, but I think it's because they take from the same wagon. So this one has electromagnetic, but this one does not. For example. It's also the fact that, you know what, I had it going a couple times back and forth, so what I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, these are definitely a problem. I'll let it wrap up whatever it was doing. I may have to equalize the energy catalogs a little later, but that's fine. So, yeah, we need this one, and then I think that's it after that. Oh no, we don't have significant data being created right now. I need to put that somewhere. That's gonna be important too. I'll do that like at the bottom or something. Just trying to think of anything else I need. I think that's basically it. I need some junk data card pickup stops and things like that. German metal. You have a name for that? Oh, there's another song request? Sorry, I did miss that. I was literally looking, sorry. Actually, I didn't really miss that. It was 3 minutes ago, so it's like, I'll put that in. Is this gonna be more metal? I think metal is metal. Don't touch my cogs. Yo, this is baller. Yo, what the? Yo. I do need to get that picture thing, honestly. I like the beginning was pretty good. I gotta say. I've actually heard this one. This one's a really good one, actually. I like this. This one's great. See, now someone finally has some good taste. No offense, Mr. Brock. Actually, I don't know. That's as offensive as you get, actually, to be honest. Impeccable taste. No points? Oh. I say no offense, but really that's that's literally as offensive as it gets. All right, these are done. Actually, this goes down here. Alright, so significant data requires 23 neural supercomputers. What? Oh yeah, I did make that much at one point, didn't I? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, we're not gonna need that much right now, but yeah. Yo, this one's ballin'. I love this one. This one's so good. I actually love this one. I recognized it, so I'll do this. I'm in the zone. Can you use bits for song requests? I don't know. I didn't want it to be a pay-to-win thing. I feel bad charging money for it. That's the only thing. Maybe we should have a community poll thing. You know what? You know what? I like that one so much. By the way, for free, I'm just restarting it because I like that one actually. This one's fucking baller. I love this one. It's good. Have a good night, Hellbright. Enjoy your morning. Good night, good night. As I said, impeccable taste. So nice thing about this is 16 of these. So that means if I just get another one of these, it will work for... well, actually, this is not what I'm doing. We decided to not use the Vitamelage one. Oh, this is 14? Yeah. Because we decided to do aerophysics simulation. Xeno progression simulation. Yeah, because the green stuff adds too much. Yeah, now it's 14. Now it's just 1. That one's wild, actually. Oh, and you can even put more in here. I'm not sure if I had that represented before as well. So yeah, we don't need to change a thing with this. This is actually more than enough for all of the stuff that we need for that. Well, maybe not, because we may use more significant data for some of the other science, the later deep space science, but yeah, right now it's not a big deal. Oh wait, this is not the right thing. Products, this makes some data cards too. What I'll probably do is I'll put this onto a belt and have it all go into one other place, and that's it. This is by far my favorite redeem of like a long time, to be honest. I like this one. I like this song a lot. Because I've heard it before too. I like this one. This one's great. Classic. My kind of music now. Let me go. No rails. This is to me, this is classic music. Alright, we're good. Let's go back to the thing. Thank you for that. That one's too good. That one's too good. So does physics simulation, is that yeah, that is super cool thermal fluids, so yeah, the reason we're not doing the green one is because Vinamolage is the biggest pain in the ass to make, so limiting that and bringing it more upon the other sciences is absolutely fine by me. Because I looked at the biological science, and the amount that we need for everything is like 980 Vinamolage a second, which is 218 miners. It's just like, why? Oh man. Too much, too much. Actually, let's see. That's a lot of data cards. They're awakening to the ring. You are more than welcome to. I don't think you're gonna top that one though. That one was a great song. See, Pat wastes his things on like what's it called, on Donkey Kong remixes. I'm gonna judge Pat hardcore though, most of all. It's funny if you know the show, not much otherwise. Pat, I know nothing. This is how it works. Alright, significant data, buffer station. And is my data cards? Yep. And I can put it all back into this one, so this station can just be responsible for a lot of stuff. Mike, read this. It's been a while. Oh. Pat, it literally was in the same minute. Is the plan still out for Nestra to be the hub with everything with train ships? Absolutely, 100%. I know why Pat's pinging me out as if I didn't read it, because I'm like, it was just put in. Pat's being mean to me. But yeah, that is the plan. For Nestra, still the hub, going to the best plans we can with respect to core fragment mining. We're going to dip heavily into core fragment mining. I mean, we would be doing that anyways, but like this is going to be like core fragment mining like you've never seen before. Because it's just really good in this. Like, I'm getting so much out of it just on novice, and we're at the beginning of the game. Like, look how much I get from this. This is wild to me. So, we're going to go hardcore into it. 110%. Streamer being cyberbullied by mods? It's okay, it's his job. He's paid very well for that. Pat, how much do you make? I don't think you make enough money, Pat. You know what? I'm gonna triple your salary, Pat. How's that sound? Triple your salary. You know, it is 2024. That's okay. No, Pat's a good friend of mine. Pat's a good friend. You their free song redeems. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him bargaining right now. He's gonna unionize now to get free song redeems. Oh man. But yeah, no, okay. Me and Pat are good friends. We go way back to just now when he played that Donkey Kong song. Remember the Donkey Kong song, Pat? That was great. It was good times. I remember that. It was just like yesterday, or right now, actually. Alright, that works. I keep this the way it is. Since this is the only place that will have significant data, I won't even bother to actually have it hooked up to anything. It will get significant data when it gets significant data. Provider. Am I play Donkey Kong Rap again for those who weren't here to listen to it? Alright, who wants to hear Donkey Kong Rap? Maybe make a poll for it, Pat. Make a poll for it, Pat. Then we'll really know. There you go.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah, make a poll, Pat. Make a poll. Let's hear it. Let's see a poll. Do you want Donkey Kong Rap? Yes or yes? See, he has all these tools at his disposal, and he just doesn't use them. What is this? I don't see a poll, Pat. See what I mean? Look at this guy. Oh, I can't get this to go over here. Huh. I actually don't know what I want to do with this. So yeah, I have two more I want to put over here, but like this goes too much. I really hate it's just one off. Why does it have to be one off? Why can't things be pleasant and just work? I don't know why. Alright, I know what I want to do. I know how I'm going to solve this. Let's go, boys. What should we play next for music? Okay, you didn't add an option of none of the above. I'm voting baby metal. That's what I'm voting for. There you go. Oh, the stream pause while lurking. Oh, good. Welcome back, Code Green. How you doing? You missed the best parts, which was all the terrible music that we played. Oh, and this can be over here now. That's all you missed so far. Alright, this should work out pretty well. I just need to bring in cold thermal fluid. This is making not enough of it. I need like this setup again. I don't know why it thinks it doesn't make enough of that, but I guess it doesn't. 200, like, why does it say -2? Oh, I know why. Don't worry about it. One, two, three. We're gonna mod to make it so you don't have to pick up items off belts when you fast replace them, and it's wearing away my sanity. It sounds easy, so it should be challenging. You know, some of the best mods are the ones that sound easy, but are actually really challenging to implement, you know? That sounds about right. God bless you, though, for the service you provide. God bless. So can I have it go this way and it won't be a problem? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. For some reason, this one thinks it's... Oh, because it added a pipe there, right? God bless. There's so many things I want to try making, actually, with the modding APIs and stuff. They're really fun to work with. They're really cool. So the Donkey Kong rap has won. Well, Pat, I guess it won. So, where's the points? And then I'll play it again. Just saying, it's how it works. Until I have to figure out how to automate the music away. That's what I have to do, Pat. So you can be like the DJ, you know? Because it requires me to do things currently. I need more stuff over here. Let me go get that. Where's the points? He says, true, yeah. That's how it works. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, this is a freebie for Pat just this once because he is such a nice guy. No, I'm playing the same thing again. 1 second. My clipboard didn't actually take it for a second there. There you go. There you go. I think most of my mods. I will admit that the factorio API is more intuitive than I would have thought, though. I do like it a lot. It's really great. I feel like this playing this music again reflects poorly more upon me. I love this song. Oh, you must have missed it then. This is the second time we're playing it. Coco Coconut Gun. With their coconut gun. This is actually the most cursed song I've ever heard. But everyone voted for it again, so... This is actually cursed. Played a coconut gun. Why? I don't know why this part. You know, I have this feeling that someone in this song really liked the coconut guns. Alright. We're never listening to that again, right? And you know what? Just to make it all better. Well, don't worry. You know, I have to put that in my actual favorites.
Based.
The based. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff. Alright, so we got... Why do I have no... I think our thermal fluid is broken somehow. Let me go figure it out. No chemical gel, no petroleum. That has never been the case. Well, at least we now have the rocket. Maybe I'm gonna just add more coal. Don't worry, it's a small space base? Yeah, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. Do we need more? We might need actually more thermal fluid than this. You know, just wondering about when the radiators come in. So you get the flask, well, you get this one, the efficient one, but I usually don't go for this one. I don't go for this one either. This one's terrible. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Astro 4, Matte 4. Because if I remember, like for example, let's look at all this one. Oh, this is actually not fast enough. Huh. I thought it was. So let's say like 400, right? Oh, sorry, wait, not 400 that. This one. All right. Here's the difference, right? So you get the granite slush version. I'm not sure this is too loud, by the way. I'm sorry. Or not loud enough. So I need another hypercooler, regardless, at some point. So, okay, so the big one is here. So this is the only one I have at the moment, so... I like it? Okay, good. Okay, I'll keep it. Oh, what is this song? Oh, someone requested it before. Here you go. I'm just playing Redeems again. Yeah, I'll play it one more time after this. This is a good one. I like this one. So it's 32 thermal radiators for this, which is, it's a lot, but it works. But if you use the other recipe, and this is the big one. So this one you don't want because this is like, it cuts down on them by half, but you lose a lot of whatever this is. I'll replay that that music. So yeah, the waste of it is like 44 versus 92. So you have to make like 50 more every time, which is why you don't want to do that, right? But I could use this recipe instead. Byproducts of thermal fluid. So yeah, it literally doubles it up. Look at this, 32 to 62. That's ridiculous. But it becomes a lot better with thermal radiator 2s. But again, the difference is 10 here. It's not as big as the other one, which is why I don't mind doing it. I'm A-okay with this. It's just a matter of 10. But you save a lot of power and stuff, then you just have to make a little bit, so. It's cruel and unusual torture. It's because it's not metal. You want metal. It's an amazing sign. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we weren't getting coal for a while. I probably need just a coal rocket, actually. Is there a reason why there's no chemical gel in this one either? Jeez. I'll let it keep going for now. Because it looks like it's starting to equalize again. I think it just didn't have any coal for a long time. Well, We'll let it do its thing. I'm not sure if I get a larger chest at some point. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this slightly. I guess I do want it to be a buffered chest or a larger one. Buffer warehouse. No, I don't have any of those. I have a storage warehouse. That doesn't count. Store. No. A storehouse, that's what they're called. I need some coal for other things too, so. Okay, and that just accounts for it being in there. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go back to my regular music. Here we go. There you go. We're back to regular stuff. We're all good. New pipe viz versus viz mode looks clean. A fun fact that caused a headache. Rhaegar described it actually. It was actually really interesting to hear like the technicalities of how it worked, and he's getting a bunch of stuff in actually the base game to fix that, sum that up, so. I actually heard all about that. It was really interesting. It's again, it goes to the simplest things sometimes cause the biggest problems, like you were saying. Oh, this one's pretty baller, actually. 1 second. Actually, I don't want to be too much louder. We're going to go into my regular music playlist, which is obviously amazing. Actually, I really like these songs. These are really great. I need to make the junk data card stops and everything now. Alright, let's see. Do I have any scrap stations or anything? Do you know that if you're upgrading a belt by faster place, dragging it over with a better belt, and you go to an underground belt, if you have an upgraded version of the underground in your inventory, will use it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I knew it did that. Oh, it creates a problem, though. I did know that, though. Does it actually do it with, I forget if it does it with splitters. I guess splitters also get upgraded, right? Because that's also another one that's might be a little bit weird. Oh, yeah. But the new bell code works like a little bit differently now. Just slightly differently. Copy that. And scrap. Scrape. There it is. No, I want that other one to go in here. Maybe just go up here. Yeah, splitter faster place is what I just said, yeah. Because that's also, I know, a big issue too. Alright, still nothing making it over here. I don't know why. But I'm just gonna let it be. It will probably fix itself soon. If I had to guess, it's probably all the garbage I did over here, but yeah. So that's interesting. This doesn't actually go. Huh. Oh, that one doesn't have fluid up there. What happened? Dude, I have found all the interesting little problems with this little setup, but I think honestly, I had these issues before. And I just forgot about them. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna add another condition here. I want you to stop, actually. Now you can go on your merry adventure. I'm gonna reset all of them. I don't think they'll solve it, but we can pretend it will. See, some of them are missing conductivity. It's just like in the same one. It's so weird. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just replace them all. There you go, and that's all the cards I have. Let's see, that would be... We'll see how this works out. Polarization data. Fuck. What did I just destroy? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Sorry, I was trying to drag and put into these chests, but I started on a actual entity, and I shouldn't have. Alright, and then radiation data. Conductivity, and that's the last one. Alright, that should be good enough, and hopefully I won't have to do that continuously. Yeah, there we go. I've equalized this as much as I can. We'll see how it does. Probably not well, but we'll see. It has a lot of insight. Cool. Alright. Where's my... do I have a train that currently does significant data? No, I don't. So, let's see. Fueling, depot, significant data, buffer. Till empty, and then I think the next one is just pick up that guy. I don't want to necessarily have a lot of it, so insight. Deconstruction plant. Actually, can I just put... No. Can you actually set a... Oh, I could put it inside here. Oh, yeah. I guess that kind of works. I could do that. There we go. Insight equals to 4,000. And inactivity of 1 second. Alright. We can let it go. I'm gonna give it a... This is how complicated some of these science setups get when you're doing a pure train base. It's just like, yeah. Actually, no, this is just a significant data train. There you go. Train groups is pretty amazing too. I love train groups so much. Good stuff. Yeah, and I don't mind it waiting here because there's literally no other place it could possibly get that from, so it just saves a couple of CPU cycles of having to set up some kind of logic with that, which I don't need. Okay. I'm pretty going on belts off drinking splitters over it. Anything? Yeah. So what's the so when we want to pick up items, is that a typical use case where people want to pick up items after fast replacing kind of thing? Because I don't think I've ever run into that, but I think there's other people that would want that actually. Now that I think about it. Because when you're fast replacing, right? Just curious. I'm just curious what prompted the thought of making a mod for it, or is it just for fun to kind of see the adventures of how it can be? Where's some scrap? You know, I feel like I have enough scrap here. One second. Why does that not feel right? Hold up, hold up. 50 times 40 times 8. 1600. I guess it needs a lot more space in this. Cause like I'm wondering why it is like this. Oh, cause that's not a full wagon yet. You know what? I'm just not even gonna limit it. Actually, I just realized there's actually a lot more space there to work with than I thought. Oh man, that's a lot of scrap. Okay, I have a junk data card and scrap one. Should do that too. Let's say you want to turn the end of a belt into a corner and keep going. You could either rotate the belt, then place stuff next to it, or you could just replace it, keep going. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Okay. That's a good point. Because I don't think about those things right away. You know, I just realized, no, actually, these are fine. These are good. Sorry, never mind. Don't worry about me. We're gonna go to requester of that. And a scrap requester. Done. So none of these micro scenarios where you get unwanted items in your inventory. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? I thought it was something completely different than that. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually wrong. I don't know why I imagined it as something else. I thought it was like you're picking up items as you're replacing it. Like I had like for example, if I had like the belt over here of all this stuff, as I'm replacing, it'll just be picking up all the items. I'm like, wait, why would I want to do that? That's what I was kind of thinking to myself. Like, why would I ever want to do that? It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, the argument you bring is actually different. Yeah, that's what I thought it was when he first described it. And as I kind of have been thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know when I would want to do that. But that wasn't actually what you were making, so. It was me the whole time. I was the fool. Wow. Dude, that iridite is all backed up. Yo, we should get more iridite than that. I don't know, man. I'm pretty happy about that, but I'll just leave it for now. It's okay. Alright. So, yeah. Well, the last thing we need to do is the energy train here. I think that's it after that. I don't have a junk data train yet. And then we can actually start on energy too right after that. So, 1 second. Junk data. Junk data provider. I need fueling. That. That's fine. Until you're full. I mean, honestly, I could just look for an inactivity for that one too. I don't mind that, actually, because what I might do is some of them might actually be less inclined to be... Yeah. This is fine. Okay, so that one I can leave as is, and then this is the very last one. Okay, so for the last one, energy science. So I just want to figure out the ratios for this guy. I think it's mostly helium plates, right? Yeah. 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, and 1. Dude, who decides these ratios? Oh boy. You know, it's fine. I'll just keep it the way it is. So it really, realistically, it's a train of 9 helium plates and 1 of each. Actually, probably just all helium plates and then one of them is the thing. Helium. So you just do this all the way over. So I was kind of like, I could actually have the junk data card go back into the same wagon, but I mean, nah, we're not doing that. And we do energy insight. Nah, energy insight. That's insight. And I think I needed... What did I need? Catalog, insight, and data. Right. I'm gonna have to modify this at one point, and the reason being is because... I'll just put 4, that's okay. Because, to be honest, it loads significant data really hyper fast. Because most of the time, you don't need a full train of significant data, you just need a little bit, so... Copy that, copy that. Have you now have that song you linked on repeat? Oh, yeah. Well, thank the, what was his name? Azar Karas, he's the one who requested it as like as a song. And I've heard that one before, and I really like that one, so. Do you have the coconut gun, though? No, he's not referring to the coconut one. It's the balls one. The balls one is the best one. So significant data, that would be 50, yeah, it's 400. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. I like that one. So we don't have a helium plate one yet. We can put that down, though. Or do we? No, we do have a helium plate. What? Why did I not think I had one? Helium, I guess I did. Alright, never mind. We're gonna wait until item count, what is it? 36? No, 37. 37 times 100. Is that 37? Yeah. So 3,700 times 8. 29600. 29600. Helium plate. Holmium, sorry, not holium. The sacred helium plates. Alright. And you gotta go get data. Insight, and what's the other one? So, I did this all in my other run, where I did this exact setup, by the way. This is not the first time I've done this, where I've done this exact setup with all these train stops. This is how my first run went. But there's a couple of improvements I've done with the system. Namely that it's more tolerant to slight deviations in some of the stops, and when it's especially when it's a percentage based one. So also with K2 they will be a lot faster, they won't deadlock as much, so that's a important thing as well. And also they're all 1-4 trains, 2-8 trains, which was also one of my regrets. I didn't go for larger trains in that run, and now I'm doing that now. So that's why this run is superior in every way. Item count, and I think for this one I did something like holmium equals 0 or, and we can add inactivity. Don't worry, it will get easier as we go. So and no and end. There we go. And sig data, because I can copy these to other trains and that will be pretty easy. So it's gonna look for either holmium plates or the data is gone, because these are all together. So if one is gone, they should all be gone, is how it's gonna work. So all right, go freedom. I probably need an actual place to drop these off at now. I'll actually make a couple more. Oh, no, I have to give it a little bit more than that. Last run had Cyberson. This time feels more vanilla because it is more vanilla. It is way more vanilla than the last one. Personally, I prefer it like this. I like this kind of setup a lot better. I know there's still nuclear trains. I will switch them over at some point. They're 100% vanilla. What happened here? Oh. Let me go fix that. Can't fault the folks for their basic ways. Oh, yeah. It's a basic stream. So, what's the problem with this one? No thermal fluid. It still has not made it here. Actually, it has. I just have not hooked it up yet, and that's fine. I actually just realized that there's stone here in space. No, I can't quite go that way. I could just do something like this. Nope. 5 Reno, there we go. And for some reason this lines up in a horrible way, but that's fine. Follow robot count finished. I've been just doing follow robot counts because I've had nothing better to do. Like, why would I want artillery shooting speed? I mean, physical projectile damage is railgun damage. I probably should have done this a long time ago, but you know. Actually, refined flammables is pretty good because that's we have flamethrower turrets. But these are the last upgrades we have, and I already have like a couple levels of swarm safety, so we don't really need anything else. Why is someone knocking on your door at this time of night? Uh-oh. Pat lives in America, so someone's about to get shot. Again. I gotta make fun of his Americanness. Is it really that? Actually, it's really not that late for you. It's like 8:30. That's not unreasonable time for someone to knock on your door. What do you... Pat's on drugs. How dare someone come over to me? Yo, what the hell is this? Yo, what? Hold up. Oh, that's because that's going the wrong way. Someone knocking on my door. Time for someone to die. Alright, these are all good. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I may have goofed this one up a little bit, but it can do it. It can do the rest of the insight pretty well. The key is going to be just rushing all the different kinds of insights to get them all going, and that's it. How many insights do we have right now? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I don't need to add any more trains. I'm pretty content with how this one is. Ooh. I did see one here that's causing an issue. I figured that would happen at some point, but it shouldn't. That's why I added the inactivity condition. I'm gonna assume for now this happened for another reason. This would be a lot of the reason why I added that inactivity condition to it. Yeah, they all have this. What happened here? Because okay, listen, I knew this would happen at some point, which is why they have this condition here where it's looking for an inactivity. Maybe I should do it. Maybe it's not enough, actually. Maybe do like 3 seconds. Maybe that was too fast. I'm gonna say maybe it was too fast. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to let it complete and then get the ability for one cycle to put it inside. Maybe that's actually the reason why. Yeah, I think it wasn't. You know, I'm gonna make it 5. That's what I'm gonna do instead. It's fast enough. That's how it is. Why do transport lines have to be so janky? Windows makes simple things easy and complex things hard. Linux makes complex things easy and simple things hard. Accurate, actually. Completely 100% accurate. Okay. I'm also wondering why my tungsten is being materialized out of nowhere. Alright. The rest of it is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, why does this have a bunch of... This is why this one in particular, I made it go on a belt to go into one chest for it, because I don't trust it. The rest of this is, like, fine. That one in particular is not, and I absolutely do not trust it. And this can wait. I don't care. It's all good. If it's full, it's full. That's life. Alright, the rest of this is fine. I don't have to care about the rest of it. Alright, guys. We are now officially not actually doing this yet because I have screwed this up. Okay, now we are officially on energy science 2. Well, not really, actually, because I need to now put it inside of the science machines. How will I do that? I gotta think about that. I actually don't know how I want that to happen. Every time you want to do something, flip a coin. Also, I think we're lacking some wagons here, but that's okay. So I want to plug in the science somewhere as well, but How do I want to do that? Do I just like plug that in over here? I guess I could, but yeah. I remember what I did for it last time, and it was pretty cool, but I'm just thinking about anything else I want to change for it. How much did I use, actually? 3 per second. I think, and I targeted like, let's see. 1 a second. Yeah, that's like 2 almost. Huh. Yeah, I made this way different now, which is cool. I like that. Just trying to think here of how I want, where I want this to go. So I have like deep space science, 4 other sciences, and then I have like potentially 2 more. But I could just have that come from belts. It's either that, or I'll just have like a stop here that basically picks up that science and that's it, or something. I'm just thinking about it. I did some interesting stuff with it last time, like to basically put that science into there. Because we now actually have energy science packs now. Mike, I just realized something. Bunkers also as the cops, same reason as last time. Oh, good. Summon Raging Spirits of a Normandy plus Replica Midnight Bargain. I don't remember what Replica Midnight Bargain does. And Pat's always thinking about Path of Exile. Based, actually, to be honest. Pee-wee's fun. Pee-wee's amazing. I'm gonna just destroy these solar panels. I'm just debating where to bring the science to. Like, so I make them over here, so I actually don't want to change that. I've just decided. And requiring a lot of coal from the rocket is actually working in my favor pretty well. So I don't want to change it either. I actually like that because it keeps the rocket going. Yeah, we have a lot of thermal fluid now, which is I like. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably have a train system up. Yeah, okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, sorry, I had to think about this for a sec, and now I know what I want to do. Yeah. Sorry, I actually don't really pre-plan this out. This is just my brain thinking right now, and it's hard to quantify what I'm thinking sometimes. If that makes any sense. All right. Needs to be like that. Thing is, I may not have enough space for it here. No, actually, this should be... No, it won't be enough. Oh, actually, I have a little bit more space here than I thought that I could deal with, so... Oh, I'm suffocating. Give me a second here. I'm sure Pat has told me what Replica Midnight Bargain does. I just forgot. Alright. Oh, God, I have a... Dude, I have a ton of these things. Dude, get rid of these. Dude, they're taking too long to take away. I'm gonna die before the... Just don't touch uranium. Life tips. Bezos read this? The song? Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that, unfortunately, but I can give you what I'm listening to. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. I have to do something for that, like having a command for that. And that's about where I'm, like, in my playlist there, so... I haven't made a system for that. It would be kind of nice if there was one, but yeah. You know what I'm kind of thinking here? I'm thinking of changing this up and having the signs come through here. We may have made some mistakes. Or not. Very random playlist, by the way. You're gonna have to forgive me. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna definitely need some more stuff somewhere here. I need definitely more of everything. No, don't give me stuff, damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Hopefully this will work. I'm still kind of thinking about certain aspects of this, but this is like, yeah. Also, don't ask why this music just switched to like saxophone something all of a sudden, so. Alright. Although, nothing wrong with a little bit of saxophone. Actually, no, actually I hate... No, was it saxophone I hated? No, I hated... I don't even remember what musical instruments I hate. It wasn't saxophone I hated, it was trumpets. Trumpets I hated. I'm a huge anti-trumpet kind of guy. I think trumpets ruin like every song imaginable. I'm sorry if you like trumpets. It's the worst instrument. That's actually a rather harsh thing to take. I actually don't hate it that much, but still. Listen, if you're gonna be anything, you might as well be consistently against something, you know. Timmy Trumpet? No, just trumpets in general. I don't actually hate them that much, though. I can't really get over this thing. Oh, yeah, I can. Never mind. Just don't like my trumpets. I see my 3-second build idea on Discord. Alright, what's your 3-second build idea? Actually, did you say a thing? Might be a good command. Let me see. What is Midnight Bargain? Cannot be used with cast inoculation. Minions deal damage. Oh, like that. Dude, Pat's trying to get me to re-roll some build in Path of Exile constantly. That's what he does now. This is what happens when you're Pat. You become bored, and then do things like that. Alright, I want to actually clean these up now, so I'm going to actually go away from these, because I actually don't need these anymore. Alright, that one's good. So that does all of them too. Oh no, it's gonna give me radiation. Damn it. Forgot about that. Dude, it just keeps giving me fuel cells. Okay, good. It's done. Fine, don't worry about it. Alright. Can I, like, shovel this up a little bit, or no? Alright, and this one goes a little bit up here. There you go. Now it's free. What do you mean cannot build on empty space? Oh, okay. I guess it can't build on empty space. Yeah, Holium can go somewhere else, I guess. Do I actually... I may actually need it for this build, now I think about it, but I can actually have it just come from one of these things, that's fine. I gotta move a lot of this around. I wanna this is like my old build, I wanna disassemble this. Like, this is just some garbage that I made. Oh, and we have another song request. Let's see that one. We've added actually a fair bit of good ones tonight. Kaikon, I'm not sure. That's a tough competition. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Immute Kerberos? Oh, what this is. I may or may not put on one of the other ones. That isn't the Donkey Kong one back on after this. May or may not. Just saying no guarantees, but also nothing saying I won't do that. Are these basically done? Let's see. What's missing now? I guess these are basically done, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get all that up here, and then I'll, Is there like a normal mode? There we are. That if I do that, actually it disconnects from the logistics grid, so I can't do that. Let me see here. Energy Science Pack 1. I just realized that you put on trumpets. As if to spite me. It took me a second to realize what you just did. The man put on trumpets, despite the fact I just said I didn't like them. Kaikon, what have I ever done to you to deserve this? I don't understand. That we were friends. He actually put on trumpets. He actually did that. I just talked about how I didn't like trumpets. Alright. Kaikon is officially on notice. Officially on notice. I'm just gonna delete this guy too. He actually just did that. It took you this long to realize because I was focusing on the factory. I have factory problems to deal with, okay? Honestly, I was actually just waiting for vocals to kick in. But they weren't kicking in, and I just had to think about it for a second. I'm like, what is this actually? I'm like, oh wait, he just put in, he just did that. Listen, I didn't think he would actually do that. I didn't think he had the balls, but he did. And he did just that. Ergostraps for my spawn point, they make house music covers amongst other things. No matter how much you try, you'll have trouble making me like trumpets, so it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna just disassemble this one. I mean, that's saxophone. Saxophone isn't that bad. Saxophone I can tolerate. Saxophone can stay. Alright, do this. How many copper ingots do we have around? Not that many. We got more songs. Alright, after this one's done, I'll put that one. Because it's a good thing I didn't put I took out the cooldown. Alright. I'll do the next one. Hate to say it. Not as big a fan, but yeah, it was fine. 1 second. Tokyo in the 80s? No. Dude, he's doing. I see a saxophone in the cover of this. What is this? But I said I didn't mind saxophones. Saxophones were okay. It's trumpets. Trumpets I don't like. So you may think you're punishing me somehow, but I don't know. Maybe you are. Alright, I'll leave that one the way it is. Damn it. I'm gonna put it at the bottom, actually. I just changed my mind. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I recognize this one. Okay, this one's good. All right, never mind. I changed my mind. You did good. You did good. Good choice. Good choice. For some reason, this one's just quieter than everything else. For some reason, I don't know why. Let me think here. One, two. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how do I want the signs to come together. I might do it on both sides, actually, to be honest, because that's usually a good way to go. Yo, that guy loves his saxophone. Is 4 pretty good? He's just jamming the sax, man. Ah, 10 minutes in the redeem, but if it's a little long lo-fi, something might be fine. No, what's the maximum length? The max is, I don't really have a max. Like what I'll do is we'll listen to it like for like 5 minutes, but after a while it's like, or 5 or 10 minutes. But if it's like, yeah, if it's like, if it's good, I'll probably keep it on. But if it's like kind of meh, it depends. Just if you put like several minutes of really loud noises as that music, then it probably won't stay as long as other things. So if that's what it is, there's no rules on it really. It's just like, yeah, if we're all enjoying it, then it's like I'm more okay with it. Yeah. I'm now recalling certain aspects of this. Hold up. Two, three. This one's rough. How did I do this? Oh, they shared between each other. I remember now. I remember. That's how I solved that. Okay. I was wondering how I did that before. I'm like, man, I don't see how I did that, and now I know why. Sorry, I'm distinctly recalling now what I did. So what I ended up doing was I fed them so that they were like this, and I would just grab like this way it could grab from whatever, and I'll just like it'll share between them, equalizing it. So, and that's all it really needed. So, that doesn't need it. Beacon, speed, prod. And I right now have 10 hooked up to this, so I would be adding 2 more to this if I do it like this, which is fine. I'm okay with that. To listen to any genre as long as it's groove of baby music is torture. Yeah. That's the same thought I have on this. The point of the music redeem is like to put something on that's like kind of unique or something sometimes, but if it's like if it's literally just nails on the chalkboard, it's like you did spend 5,000 points on it, so I'll probably, and I say probably, let it mostly play. But after a point, I'll be like, okay, we've heard enough of that. All right, I need another science building. What's it missing? Advanced labs. Yeah, you're 2 redeems behind. All right, sorry. I made the mistake of trying to play factorio. It's actually oh, Canada. All right. I see. Someone's appealing to the Canadianness of me. Native land. True. There's something. I forget it. Not real Canadian. Sorry, I swear it's the factorio. I'm so focused. Oh, I need burner labs too. Yeah, well. Exposed. The last time I had to sing this was like a long time ago. It was in like grade school at some point. Native land. Optical fiber. What's the stack size? 10. Okay. Alright, there's my motors. And I also need some optical fibers too. Alright, here we go. Alright. I wasn't gonna do a complete sing-along, alright, sorry. And my glass is dead. No, that would be uranium, and that doesn't matter, actually. I don't care about uranium. Uranium don't matter to me. Let me put the other song on. Just give me just a hot second here, just to do some thinking about this. Okay, let me put the other one on. I'm mildly stretching over time limit here. Alright, let's see what that one is. A little bit. $13.22, yeah, there you go. Feel like I'm playing Civ 6 right now. Actually, the Civ 6 Canada theme is pretty good, actually. That one's pretty... They actually did a really good job with that. I don't know if anyone's ever heard it. I might actually play that. Just because you guys... just as a bonus maybe as a bonus I'll do the Civ 6 Canada theme after this one. I don't know why it's some of these like I swear to God, YouTube used to have something where it would just normalize music for you, and they just removed it. I don't know why. What a worthless website to play music from, a video website, but still all the same. I swear they had that feature and you could turn it off, like if with extensions, of course. But yeah. Okay, maybe this is too much, but. Classic. When's my next robot speed? Oh, right here. We need energy control units, though. Well, we can do that. We're almost done. We're almost into there, so. There's extensions for it? Yeah. But it was like a feature of the site. Is it when they switched to HTML5? Like, I thought that would still support it. I don't know. Let's go with, I don't know. You know, I kind of want another coffee. Motor. Oh, engine. Mbin. Just want to make sure I have enough of everything that it wants there. Alright, it's making some more of these advanced labs. I've never noticed volume equalization. It was a part of, okay, I had an extension a while back for YouTube, and what it would do is it would say, like, you could disable it. So, implying it was a default feature. Or maybe maybe that extension added it, and I just didn't realize. Either one. Just saying, the technology is here for some reason, but it's not being implemented because, you know, there's more important things that YouTube must do, like fighting ad blockers for some reason. They have to have priorities, you know? Alright, we're all good here. Priorities. Yeah, these go to both the backside. And that one's gonna be like here, so, and that's it. All they're doing is making ad blockers stronger. I'm not in disagreement with you. Is that the end of that song? Oh, no, it's still going. Sorry, I didn't know it actually was still going. Where's my thing? But again, yeah, no, I don't disagree. I'm not sure if it had what they hoped it would happen with it, but we'll see. Alright, how's my energy science doing? It's not doing. Let's see. It's waiting for... It's significant data is the biggest bottleneck at the moment. And that's not a big deal. It will be better as time goes on. We don't have to really care about it. We have a ton of science right now, I think. We're rocking about 1.4K energy science, so I'm like, I'm okay with that. The recipes just get better. That's the intro, sir. Like I said, along, but a piece of legend music. Yeah, I assume Pink Floyd was. I will admit, I've never heard it, but I don't mind it. It's pretty chill. I think I've talked about I was a bit of a late bloomer when it came to most music, so. Yeah, what's it waiting on? It's like 6. Oh, because I'm doing these really expensive sciences now. It's a compelling reason to actually go really hard into productivity modules, but... Man, I would have to go really hard into productivity modules. That's the only problem. You know what? I actually am not gonna... I may not do the other side. I may just do 8. The reason being is it's already using up a lot of it as it is. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Because we're gonna have the beacon soon. But then again, you offset it with some other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just do one side. I've just decided. I have changed my mind. Alright, let's do something here. Oops. All the way over. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, there's a couple of things we can do here, that's fine. Your parents did a fantastic job teaching music, even picked up instruments, but adolescent music taste is not compatible with common folk. That's pretty good. Canada Civ 6. Let's listen to Canadian Civ 6 OST. They actually did a good job. But let's listen to the Atomic version. They actually did pretty good for it, actually. I don't know if you've never heard it, it's like they actually do. The music in Civ 6 is actually pretty alright. It's pretty good. I am a fan of it. Why do I feel like this is misaligned slightly? It's not. It's fine. You grew up in a very musical household, have a good foundation. Music theorist, so some of the stuff I listen to is really pushing boundaries. It's pretty good, though. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We have the chest here. I think I gotta take all these. Welcome to something different. My favorite songs currently has a time signature of 1916. It didn't lead me into... For some reason, this is not the music I remember for this one. What? Okay, it's not. It's actually not the music I remember for this. Medieval era Canada? Oh yeah, here you go. It's this one. Sorry, the Atomic one apparently isn't that good. Or maybe it's all bad and I just don't know what I'm talking about. Each... Oh, you can't... I just realized you can't copy and paste... You can't copy and paste signals. Like, I just tried to do it and I'm like, oh, I can't. There you go. Where are we at? Alright. We have... Science. I don't know what a good one to maintain is. Like 2000 or something? I don't know. It's probably pretty good. Energy... Requester. So I times it by -1. So we'll say anything over 0, I'll put 1L. So I have to be very particular about, I think, the type of things I put in there, right? Just trying to think here. No, it has to be something else, actually. Oh, no. This does work. You can go, like, green over this. So it combines the two. So green, so it's now requesting over 0, and now it's got 1L. And you can, sorry, this is a really confusing layout for this. But it works. This is actually fantastic. So that puts in the energy science into it. You know, there was never a medieval time for Canada, by the way. But I'm sure this would be the music if it did have one. Set train limit, and we also want to read train contents. That's the one thing we want to do with all of them, and I want to also rename these to astronomic science. Anyway. Oh crap, you forgot Pyroflux? See, they got the Canada like vibe going here, actually. That's why I like this one. This is pretty good. They actually made a song that's better than our actual national anthem, I'm just saying. It's not great, but I guess it's not hard to max out on that, but yeah. Anyways, alright, so now what I want to do is I want to take the contents of the train. I'm just trying to think here. I'm just trying to think here of how to combine these. So I need to combine it with the content. Yeah, so it'd be one is the well, I take each and say one. All right, let's go back. Try Civ 6 OSD. I mean, we were just on it. I mean, does anyone else have another favorite country for Civ 6 OSD? I mean, I think I liked, was it Greece? Greece is kind of fun too, I think. Were they good too? It's actually not bad. I don't know why we're listening to Civ 6 thing right now, but whatever. You know, I don't mind. I'm all good with it. Let's see. So I have to put... Is it input of each? Actually, whatever. Nah, I'm gonna go back to my other music. Sorry. I actually prefer my own music. There you go. Sorry. I changed my mind. After starting that song, I was just like, nah, I'm actually not in the mood for that. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We'll say each greater than 0 output, input count of each. Actually, one of each. And then if anything is greater than 0, 1L. Okay. Sorry, I'm making some complicated logic to basically only pick out the things it actually needs for science. Oh, yeah, there's some... Oh, that's fucking... Sorry. Oh my god, there's more to this than I thought. I forgot. You gotta do some math here with this, so... I mean, we can say like... Maybe like 500 or something? I know how much you guys love math. This is, let's see, anything is over 0, yeah, so it's that number, because I'm multiplying it by that, so it's gonna request it, but now there's like a minimum, right? And there's like, almost like 2 things I need here, actually. Yeah, hold up. Give it a multiplication of -4. So I'm trying to make it so, okay, there's two stages of this. There's the requesting of the carriage. So you don't want to unnecessarily wastefully include science packs into your chain here is what you want to do, so. But yeah. You never heard Germany? I probably have for Civ. But we'll see. Always have some music playing in your head instead of an internal monologue. Probably, that's honestly the best. I have voices in my head. That's how it works for me. That's how I am. All right. All right. So the reason I have a -4 is to, well, to increase the amount it thinks that's in there. For when it's loading up the stack inserters. Because I do a whitelist of it. Set filters. Yeah, like that. Oops. Look at my life. How does this one work, but the other one doesn't? Oh, because it's... Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Music is nice until it becomes a song I don't like. That doesn't happen often, does it? Alright. So, yeah, so when a train comes here, I have to do the train contents versus what's already in there. Maybe, you know, I kind of wish I had decibels actually for this now. Or I could, well, I guess I could divide it. Yeah, we could divide, maybe that's what I need to do actually. Hold up, I need to divide this by -4. We're gonna have to do some testing with this. We're gonna have some testing to do. Alright, and then what we also do is we read the contents of the train network. Well, hold up. I have to... Huh. I guess I could just say it's like times... Yeah, because I'm trying to maintain probably about 2,000 of each, is what I'm gonna say. So we're gonna say, anything that's over 0, or sorry. So I'll put 1 of each from this one. It's gonna be really interesting. I probably could have done this slightly simpler, but I need a arithmetic combinator. There it is. So this makes it consistently about 2,000 for everything. Okay. So it has to take the contents, it has to be 2,000. Then there's a negative number that comes from this that's divided by 4. I mean, we could actually just take that negative number, actually. I don't see a reason not to. Because you're trying to maintain, like, 2,000 in the whole thing. Well, okay, 500 is like its calling, is what it does. Yeah, so 500 is when it calls it in. And then 2,000 is what it tries to put inside all of them, and then it stops putting them in at that point, so. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's go. I know it's a little confusing, but yeah. You hit the real... Oh, God. Actually, it's probably going to be more than that. I just realized how much it brings in. Because a train can have a lot more than that. It's still a stack size of like 200, Jesus. Alright, yeah, I just remembered that was a thing. At least it'll be really easy to do train networks from this stuff, so... Because I did something like this. Oh, man. So what is it, like 200 times... 200 times 10 is like 2,000 times 8 is like 16,000. What the hell? Okay, it's gonna need a little bit more than that, I believe. I'm gonna consider 2,000 to be the minimum. This is, I don't know if I should really, like, use up all of this train space that I have. I mean, I will because, what's it called? When the train ships go, I want to fully load a train, obviously. So... I don't know, man. Yo, math? I know. That's fine, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We gotta try this out though, so we gotta have requester and provider. It's gonna say until item count. So this one's eventually gonna be responsible for a bunch of these, so. I just completely forgot how much it actually used for this. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna say... Send a train. So this times the whatever, so that greater than 0. If everything is equal to 0, send a checkmark signal. Whoa, that's going crazy. 1 second. Oh, it can't be everything is equal to 0. Why does it do that? If each that's greater than maybe 1? I don't know. Is that a checkmark, I guess, is a signal. I would have to filter it out or something, and I'm not willing to do that, so. So the checkmark just means it can go. Because it has everything it needs. That's what that's for, so. We'll say when circuit condition, because that's checking also what's in there as well. When checkmark is equal to 1. That should do it. Destination full, huh? Well, it doesn't think it has enough right now, but that's fine. I could just say, I could just open it up right now. Alright. It's a little bit, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Polarization data, that's one of these ones. I actually can't really, I think I can't really give this anything else. It's all kind of full right now. How about the nuclear? Alright, let's go to where the science comes in and let's see what it does. I'm gonna give it maybe a much lower number with it. Well, actually, it's a good test anyways. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. 1 second. Maybe I should just make it inactivity condition, honestly. Okay, whatever. It's an inactivity condition now. Forget this thing. I don't know why I was thinking that was a good idea. Because it didn't get enough to... The ticks didn't have enough chance to do anything, because it already had the signal. There you go. Well, it's just gonna take it all out, so, you know, it is what it is. It worked out, so it's fine. Stupidity of the month, 141 trains shipping raw holmanite. Yeah, I went before that. Oops, sorry. My keyboard is something, I don't know, whatever. Alright, well there you go. We have all our science. I'm gonna remove these guys. This is one of those things where I'm like, I think it's gonna... Well, I could put the... I could... don't worry about it, actually. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I was on the fence about something. And I decided it wasn't worth worrying about. Okay. And there you go. So like that. Alright, and then so that's 2 that go into here. Can I actually just get a chest that just basically puts it all in? No. I don't know why you can't shift click and left click on this. You can do that with every other case except for this one. That's fine. I can make it work. Alright. There's my lovely thing over here. Let's see. I forgot about filtering my wastewater CBA to weave after the fact. Yep. That will do it. It's like I need to get every kind of card in here now. Because it's just under science, huh? Because I can't do that by anything else. It just doesn't like me. Yes, Rocket Tech card. I think I have the rest of this. Man, we have a couple of extra sciences, actually. Energy right there. Alright, these should be fine. Last ones are going to be right here. Nope. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, and this may not actually have enough space now, I just realized. Actually, it doesn't matter, because it just has to be in this one. That's okay. It's fine. What's it missing now? Military tech cards. Oh, because I kind of did something weird with it. Ignore what I did. Actually, I'm just gonna basically put it all into my inventory and just put it as much as I can into these. And Roboport. So what is it sharing between them right now? Like space science packs or something? No, yeah, I didn't quite do this properly. There we go. So what's it keep lacking in right now? What's it losing constantly? Reds apparently. Though it really shouldn't be because it's like right there. It's being weirdly slow. I don't understand why. Why is it being difficult? I mean, I could like give it more, I guess. I don't know if that would help it out. Maybe I should just have them go one direction or something. That actually would be the best idea. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, this is really annoying, actually. Just realized how many cards there are. Okay, you know, never mind. I changed my mind. Whatever. If it's a little bit slow, it's a little bit slow, and I'll just deal with it. There's a lot of cards here. Better ones. Actually, stack of stores could only have one thing. Never mind. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's like sharing the science in between multiple things. So I'm like, oh, there's also some insight. Alright. One thing I want to do is I want to take out this one. I don't think I'm going to need any more of these. It should be fine. Whoops. Because I kind of made that. I thought I'd be making more science, but I don't think I do. Because even this as it is like making... using up 2.7 a second. It's just the fact that it kind of splits it in between this, and I see them randomly not doing things once in a while, because they're like... they're being selfish with the cards, when they should really just go in one direction. And probably not take a full stack like that, I don't know. I may have to adjust it, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to adjust it. It is like causing a problem, actually, so... I know they can only have one thing, that's not that big deal to me. It's the fact that they keep eating from each other, because that's how they are. Actually, no, that one's fine. I just have to make sure that the direction they basically pick things from, like military tech cards. The problem is that they're not all the same. I have to make sure that they work the same. Where's the other one? Where's utility science? It's why it's a little bit of a convoluted solution, but when you go full train base like me, apparently this is the only path forward. What can I tell you? No, and this one comes over here this way too. Yeah, these are really weird. Oh, man. So what's this missing right now? There's optimization tech cards too. Are you kidding me? Alright, we lost. What I'll probably do is I'll just have it allowed it to go this way or something. I don't know what to do with it, actually, to be honest. Maybe just let it go that way, I guess? I don't know. It's missing something occasionally, and then it stalls, and then I'm mad. I mean, I would like it to, like... I won't lie, I kind of want to, like, have maybe a loaders with this. Maybe that would be a good idea. I might actually do that with this. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll think about it a little bit more, but yeah, we'll see. All right, I am pretty much at energy to science. You know, we don't need this crap. Let's go into some more fun technology. Flat solar panels, that's good. What else do we need? Lithium assisted fabrication. Oh yeah, we don't need that. That's not so good. We got that. Actually, we need to do anything we need for energy too, actually. Let's just rush that guy first. And then that one, then robot speed. And then what else do we want after that? Music bike redeem? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was really deep in this thing. I may not go for that much longer here because I think I'm nearing the end of this one. So I may end it pretty soon. Whoops. Sorry. It's playing two. Okay, this last piece of music, and then after this I'll probably end it. Rare metal substrates. Ooh, that might be good. We get Tesla gun now. Energy shield, not very useful. Efficiency 3. Yeah, we can just hold off on most of this. Holium advanced electronics. Oh yeah, these ones. Oh yes, these are good. Should I reply to my own messages? I'm actually surprised you can't, so. I think you can solve the science problem with loader stack sensors. I think so too, actually. I was thinking about that too. I'll try that out. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna take these out. I'm just gonna use some lower stack size inserters. That's actually likely what I did actually last time, if I had to guess. A little bit loud. More importantly on the belts? I'm not sure about the belts needing it. Yeah, that seems to have done it, actually. Just having it down is all it really needed, I think. So it doesn't, like, grab, like, all of it. Yeah, that's you know what, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I need to do. We're good now. We're good. Yeah, I guess this also works. That's what I kind of figured. The thing is, the slowness of these inserters, I don't think really matter as much. Well, then this one, it's fine. What's it missing here? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is these ones. I'll put these to 4 as well. It's really wonky that it would kind of work like that, but I guess that's just how it is. Yeah, I was missing a bunch of that. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not concerned. I'm gonna probably loader the next version of it. Is more than likely what I'm gonna do. At least into the first one. So the first one is like absolutely overfilled. Maybe not. I don't know actually. I don't know. I have to think about it. But I think I like it the way it is. So. Well, we're actually sailing through the science for energy science, so you see, it's still kind of causing a problem. I mean, it may not be as much of a problem. We have enough inserters here, and then this is where also where all the science comes in. That's what I had last time going, right? So, and you get more prods out of it and all that kind of stuff. So it's not even a loader issue. It's just like I have to kind of make it a little bit better. Loader with so many different green sounds hard to achieve. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too, actually. It's just to make it overfill it, but there's actually like... It's one of those things I'm kind of thinking about, like, that's the reason you'd be doing it, is to overfill it, though. It's interesting, though. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid, then. Because I think I'm pretty much done here, so... So next time we'll do Energy Science 2 and get to those lovely beacons. Just as long as it works good enough. That's what I'm thinking here too. That's all I'm really after, so let me go find someone to raid. It's a little bit shorter, but that's fine. I'm bit short. I'm back in the New Year, so let's go raid our dear friend Damsel. Let's go check her out. So, Echo. Yeah. Anyways, as I guys tuning in, I'm gonna be back. I think on Thursday. Thursday I'll be back. So, I think that's the day I usually go back. So, have a good night. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. So, thanks a lot to everyone for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Goodbye.